So we're gonna.
So you're still in the lair right now with the 3 volunteers.
Are there any shards of that crystal left behind?
They are. It's like glass, like little pieces of glass.
I'm like eating Farron's skin.
Yeah, you like pick them out of their skin, their hair.
Farron turns and it's just like in one side.
Ow.
You are a disco ball.
Knowing where
I'd love not to be any more
Spirit porcupines, very dangerous.
Knowing where all of the magic stuff that we found is, I'll cast Detect Magic, see if I find anything else in the cave.
Nope.
Okay.
You cleaned it out.
All right. We'll look for any hatches or tunnels or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see that the cave branches off to either side. The cave is kind of trident shaped.
Yeah.
But the passages are very narrow, and there's nothing back here except like rats and spider webs and stuff. Because you don't think Galaxius could really fit through there.
Gotcha. Okie doke.
You do see that there is a small passage that leads outside that you guys never found.
Oh.
That like a back door. That you couldn't fit through.
Oh, we could have gotten her in the back door.
We could have tried the back door. Oh, damn.
From behind.
Thank you.
Your biggest
some
mistake.
Novirans out of there. You like that one?
Were you speaking Novarese?
From behind.
From behind.
What time of day is it?
You guys fought near the evening, so the sun is about to set.
Okay. All right. Yes, Farron?
Is the dragon corpse still outside?
Yeah.
Yes, the dragon corpse is outside.
Can I
Okay,
go
music.
try and get some of its
very
blood?
loud.
It's blood, sure.
Yeah, yay.
Make a crafting check.
Its head is
Crafting
destroyed.
or survival.
I'll do crafting.
Oops.
Yeah, the head is exploded.
Oops.
There's no teeth or anything.
Oh.
Sad
Oh,
wow.
Unfortunate.
11.
You
Nat
go
one.
to
Only an 11.
You go to cut into its flesh, accidentally severing an artery that's in a weird place because it's a drake, and then blood just starts spraying everywhere. And
Oh, no.
before you can like get a vial out to collect any, it's just been drained dry and it's all over the wall.
It's dead again.
Oh, that's good. At least one more coming back.
That was so bad that it was impressive.
Thanks, I think.
It's still impressive.
All right. How's
leave
everyone
now.
doing? Oh, sorry.
Do we need
Can we
to
leave
get
now?
anything for like proof that we killed it?
Perhaps
The
we should
volunteers
bring...
are proof enough, no?
I agree with Tuya. Maybe we should have some more concrete evidence. Let's hack off
Can
a
I, like-
foot or something.
Yeah, can I just take my sword and just...
Well, then we have
just
the
like,
3 people that came with us.
That's
Yeah,
what I did, but
You never know when you'll need a dragon's foot.
Yeah, you hack off the dragon's foot.
and then
No
I'll just,
blood
like,
comes out.
I'll just rip a claw off and I'll tuck a claw in my pocket.
Okay.
Ooh. All right. We should rest for the night. Though perhaps we should move away from the cave. I don't know if there are more kobolds who swear allegiance to this dragon, but I think we should move away just in case.
All right.
We'll head into the forest east for probably like an hour.
Are you coming down the mountain?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Probably enough, like an hour's worth of time, if that gets
Okay.
us back into the forest.
That'll get you like above the tree line, like just above.
All right, we'll push it to get into the trees.
Okay. Yeah, that gets you towards the bottom,
Cool.
into the foothills, and you'll just have to sleep in a little bit. Doesn't make you exhausted or anything, unless you want to get up at the same time.
With the extra help, we can push more watches in the same amount of time. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
So we'll do that.
Okay.
Do a standard watch array, and
Alright.
then head eastwards once we wake up.
The classic 15, 14, 13, 10, 8. You guys wake up the next morning. That's the standard stat array for D&D.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I
that's
thought you
really
meant like
relevant to
minutes,
playing
and I was
Pathfinder.
like, what?
Yeah. Good job, Ronan. I didn't even realize it.
That's crazy. So you all can click the rest button. I don't know if you guys wanted to do any first aid, but your wounded conditions will not go away until you are treated with first aid or you are restored to full HP with magical healing.
Good thing I didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Vigil
Fuck
is
you.
wounded, so if anybody wants to give her some first aid, that'll get rid of her wounded condition.
Can she do
The
first
wounded
aid on
condition.
herself?
I don't think so. Did she? I thought she used a spell on herself.
You did.
She used 3-action heal at the end of the
You're right.
session.
You're right.
I did.
Can she?
Yeah,
Clear that
you can
wound
do
or
first aid on yourself
Okay.
if you want. You can roll medicine. DC is 15,
Oh, good.
unless you're an expert.
Eye medicine.
Oh.
No!
Ew.
That
You are
was a
Nat 3 for an 11.
Since
We're doing great.
most of the gashes are on your back, you can't reach with the needle and the thread to stitch them up. So
I hate
Can I
this.
have the first aid kit? I can try for your stitches.
Please do not hurt me.
Okay, I'm going.
which is
How
possible.
times have you gotten stitches before?
I hate
medicine,
you.
right?
Yes.
Jeez.
Whoa! Holy crap! Critical hit. That is 4d8 HP restored.
Oh my-
You can roll 4d8 to you.
4d8.
Wow.
Hey!
Whopping 20 HP.
I guess I am
welcome.
full health.
Now,
Thank
could,
you, sister.
you're welcome. Can someone do that to me now? Can I get healed?
Yeah.
Some reciprocation.
Aaron can do it.
Okay.
I have
Alright, roll
30,
medicine.
9 out of 30.
Can I do the?
Oh, wow, you all suck.
Oh, natural
really
healing
hard.
thing.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's any better. But
Hey,
I
Joe,
think
make
it's
me.
do something with it.
It's using nature instead of
Plus
medicine.
2
They're the same.
Ins bonus.
Nice Victorian boiler.
Oh, do you have natural medicine?
Yeah.
Hey, I have that too.
If you are taking an hour to do this, you can double the amount of healing rather than 10 minutes.
Are we doing this in the morning or at night? Or does it matter?
I assume you were doing it before bed.
Yeah, at night. Get that cleared up before we go to bed.
At night. At night.
And
Oh my god, 4d8.
fuck.
Yeah.
26.
What are the
Why
rules
can
for
I, the
attaching
cleric,
a
not heal
rune?
people so properly?
Ah shit! Wait,
that is
hold
a
on.
crafting check
Oh no. Oh,
Well,
that's a one.
Hold on.
to
Wait.
transfer a rune. DC 15, I think.
Oh, so I just have to roll a
Those
15.
also.
Nice, thank
All
you.
right, that is 20. You rolled 3d. Oh, plus 15, so that's 30 HP restored.
I fucked up.
Nice.
That's 30?
Yep.
15 double.
Because
That
it's
took an
doubled
hour.
because they took an hour to do it.
Oh, I
Nice.
didn't roll HP for my level.
You don't.
You
Your
don't.
static number increases.
Right, yep. It's not D&D. Yep.
Pathfinder.
Yep.
Pathfinder moment.
And then Farron is the only injured one at this.
Okay, Farron. I guess you're going to be injured forever.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'll be okay,
mean-
maybe.
Just
Yeah,
kidding. I think we should
another-
heal you.
I mean, if it's been another hour, I can. Or.
Time could also.
Vigil.
You just can't do it on the same person twice.
Oh, I can try. I am cleric.
So one person can treat everybody, but one person can't treat one person twice.
Gotcha.
I do it.
Okay.
Don't worry. Sit still. Sit still.
All right,
Oh,
there you
nice
go.
Vigil.
I thought you were about to get a 1.
That
Fuck.
is 2d8 HP restored times 2. That is 20 HP restored to you, Farron.
Thank you.
Hey.
That feels a lot
Alright.
better.
You're welcome, little one.
Anything you guys want to do in the
Taller
night?
than you.
Die. Just kidding. That's a joke.
I can arrange that.
Farron works on the recipes.
the DM will remember that.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Does you said DC 15 for the
To inscribe the rune, yes.
inscribe the rune? What happened to how? If I fail that, what's that look like?
It means that you do not inscribe the rune and that you have to wait a certain amount of time.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll try it myself.
Okay.
Once. Crafting check.
Yes.
Alrighty. With my +0.
Oh.
Hmm.
It was almost
I don't
on
think
the
that
15.
passes.
Oof.
Yeah, that is not enough. Tragically.
There are
Surprising.
people with a lot of crafting knowledge in this party.
Wait,
I
are
know,
you
but I wanna-
trained in craft? You can't do
No.
this if you're not trained.
Oh, I
in
can't even
Oh.
try it.
craft.
Farron and Sal are just like making the Eiffel Tower out of like twigs in the corner, and
Ayo.
Jinbei's like
Just taking the stone and slamming it on
smashing it on his dagger.
Someone wanna help me out with this?
No.
No. Oh, high five.
Fair enough. I just puts them both back in his bag.
Well, I
I
can try
think you
if
should
you
put your
want, but...
penis away.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, Farron, go help.
Flashback to the stone. What am I helping with again? What am I...
Will you help
They're
me
helping put Jinbei's
trying to
penis
put-
away.
Yeah.
helping me put the cold rune on my
24. Nice.
yeah, on my star knife?
All right. Well, you go to put this rune on his star knife, and then you realize that you can only put property runes on a weapon with a potency rune on it. So you
I
are
can
missing a
see
step.
Oh, I need both
What
of
the
them.
hell does that mean?
A property rune is what
We
gives
have
a
a
plus one
potency
to hit. A potency rune. You have a potency crystal, which is temporary. You need the rune, or unless you have an actual rune stone of potent.
I don't think
We have
do.
one of those, don't we?
No.
I have oil of potency, not a.
No, we
Yeah.
we got one of each.
Crystal.
We got a one shot, we got a minute, and we got a permanent.
Did we?
Striking,
I
not
have a-
potency.
Yes.
Oh, they're different.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Potency is the plus one to hit, and it unlocks a property slot, of which calling would be a property.
All right. Well, we'll have
But
to
those
find.
are very common in cities.
We'll have to find a rune. Sorry about that, Jinbei. I didn't do anything, but sorry it happened. Anyway, good night.
You are stupid.
The night passes.
Yeah, and
You wake up. Make sure you all click your rest button so it resets all of your stuff.
Yes.
I love to rest.
Also remember that some of you have new spell slots that you can prepare
Yeah.
stuff into. Jill.
Wow.
Jill.
Jill.
That's me.
just add her next time.
He added her this time.
Also, your heals are now level 2 from your divine font, and they are D10s.
Wow.
Yay.
Look at all that healing. All right,
Bathe in
Mommy.
your divine font, mommy.
mid-afternoon, you guys see
Is
the
it
village
serif?
of Algara in the distance.
That was a font joke.
Algara.
Yes, I
Thank
got
you.
that.
Rhythm.
And you can see there are people as you enter this town, there are people lining the streets that just kind of like stare at you as you come by, and then they start cheering when they see their 3 volunteers behind you. They're like waving and everything. They're like, yeah! Woo!"
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely welcome. Yeah, good on you.
There is a
No, Jinbei, what? Oh, I get it. I get it.
there's like a buzz throughout the town as people start crowding the streets, coming in from the fields and like embracing, like high-fiving and everything. And you find out from like their discussions between themselves and everything that they did not expect these people to come back at all. Like they thought that it was a suicide mission.
Hey, neither did we.
So
Yeah, we've had
Yeah,
no
kinda.
They
faith.
were
Yeah,
expendable.
something in common with the townsfolk.
Yeah. We never get to use the upbeat music.
I know.
I forgot I had this.
Yeah, and so people start. Is this music loud for you guys?
Like,
I'm changing it on my end.
You guys see that these people have started to haul out kegs. They are putting food out on tables. It looks like they're preparing for a pretty big party.
Sounds
As
good.
you walk into the town, Tuya Scout runs up to you and starts barking at you,
Aw.
practically jumping into your arms.
I'm gonna give him lots of love.
Saris like is chasing after him, and he runs out. He's like, "Oh, you made it back!"
Yes, you
Just an
did.
experience.
And he says, look at this. And he says, sit. And then the dog gets off of you and sits down.
Aw. You just stole your dog.
I was bored while you guys were gone and figured I'd teach him a trick or two.
Boris stole my dog too.
Thank you.
Is there, say, Ceres, is there...
Boris is still dead.
Is there... True. Is there any, Wow, I forgot about that. Fuck, give me a sec. Ceres, is there anywhere we could, wash up? We've had, quite a long week. And,
there's the river, of course. Pretty warm this time of year.
And no floral salts or soaps?
I mean, we have, like...
We
There's
are.
flowers in the trees over
We
there.
have regular soap, and yeah, there's some flowers on the banks that you could use, I guess.
Right.
Salt? No, that's way too expensive here.
Candles? I like my me time, Ceres. I mean, yes, Ceres.
In the river. We
Well-
can see the river from here, just so you know.
Oh, you can watch my me time.
Oh. Okay. I have, like, a spare candle you could have. Don't use all of it, though.
It's ourtime.com. Alright. Let's go bathe, friends. I'm gonna go wash
gonna
off the
wait.
dragon blood.
Yeah. So you
Wait
see,
till he's done.
there's the river flowing just outside of the village here with that wooden bridge with all the runes carved into it. Vegetable wife appearance. And you step a toe in, dip a toe in, and it is pretty cold. But it is not bath water by any stretch of the imagination. You see that there are little, like, pieces of a nearby tree, like the branches that have been sawed off, so that they're like pegs
Dog in the
to
background.
hang stuff on, like clothes.
Oh, can you see Phoebe's ass?
Yeah. I can see her tail under the table wagging.
The tree's been sawed off, you said?
Part of the tree branches have been sawed off towards the bottom to make little pegs
Oh,
to hang
nice.
stuff on.
I bathe quite nakedly. And
All right,
then
you see the blood flows downstream.
I'll wash my clothes, and then I'll just put on the silk kimono. The Byrosian kimono.
Do you know how to put one of these on?
I don't know. Can I make a check?
Yeah, you can make a society roll.
Oh,
Are you trained in society?
yeah, you bet your ass I am.
All right.
Society.
He's going to
Yeah,
attack.
actually, you do know how to put one on. Back when you lived in Laya, there was a tailor there that from
Pyros.
Pyros.
Nice.
Varos.
All right, your bath time comes to a close. What were the rest of you doing in the meantime? Was anybody joining him?
Vigil
Probably, yeah.
was hiding. Vigil was hiding behind a bush. No. No, she was.
Somebody's watching me.
That
I'll go
idiot is
bathe
going to
after.
attract sharks.
Sharks?
Don't think they're shut.
Shush! I'm praying.
Sharks in the river? I don't believe they exist.
There are no.
If she says
piranhas
she's
in
praying, I'm gonna like pick her up and throw her in the river.
We have this is the time for a beach episode, and everyone's just watching me bathe. All right.
Yeah, no,
You called it me time. I'm not gonna go bathe right now.
Yeah, you really set up
Yeah,
the beach
it's
episode very
Jerking off in
creepily.
the river.
Yeah, this was not
I'm gonna
proposed
bathe
as a
in a
beach
different
episode.
part of the river.
Yeah.
Further upstream.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you pee in the river, it floats down.
So I'm just bathing in gamer girl bathwater.
You are so odd.
Well, now that I know there's gamer girl bathwater involved, I will also bathe in the river.
All right, you guys have a grand old time.
I get them in a bottle, just tell them mine.
Bathes after everybody else is gone. They don't want to. They don't want to do this.
Pouring all the bathwater for themselves. Letting it percolate a bit.
Bathe with me so I know that that man is not trying to look at me naked.
I'm not trying, I'm succeeding, doll.
Yeah, you're literally like 20 feet away from us. We can see everything.
Throws logs at you.
Tries to pick up
Don't
a
look.
log.
I'm holy.
Well,
Stop. Stop.
yeah, proven.
I count at least 3 right now, so yeah.
Oh my god.
I
This
hate
was a
you.
mistake.
I'm repenting.
So after for him, So, at the end of Gamer Girl bath time,
Yes.
kimono on, clothes
Yes.
drying, I will head back into town.
Okay.
How's everybody doing in town? They're setting up a party of some kind
Yeah,
of...
so under that pavilion, they're bringing out like platters of food. They got a keg out. You can see there's somebody has a little cook fire off to the side, and they're brewing something in like a small pot over it.
Cool.
There's all sorts of preparations going up there. You see that some of them are weaving like grasses and stuff together into like these braided cords that they're hanging from the eaves of the pavilion.
I forgot to say, I wanted to take a watch with Jimbei sometime in the past, like 3 days, as we were traveling.
Oh God.
Nothing said needs to be shared.
Okay.
I just needed to
Oh,
set
boy.
that pretense. Anyway, yeah. Head back into town and
Chekhov's watch.
yeah, exactly. Waiting for the party for the most part, but I'll help set stuff up.
Okay.
And while we're setting stuff up, I'll like sidle up to some villagers and say, you know, we do accept donations. It was a dragon, you know. We fought the dragon. And
It was a drake.
Vigil, fuck!
Yeah, I'll help set up with the kegs, and like every once in a while, I'll just be like fill up my mug while out of the new keg they just rolled up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Man, dude, remind me which of this one is, lady. Yeah.
They say, oh, we were preparing something for when you left, but if you need it right now.
Oh, no, we can... Well, on second thought, yes, perhaps now. I think, you know, we'd be able to thank you more effectively at the festival tonight if we knew what we were going to be receiving.
Oh, well, Kala has some of it prepared, but we've had this for a long time, and holds up like this ornate brass spyglass.
Ooh.
We've had this for some time. We don't really have use for it down here in the woods, but
Oh.
for a traveler such as yourself.
Oh, interesting. May I? I will flourish my long sleeves through the air and hold it.
Yeah.
Does it appear magical? A quick detect magic over it?
It is not magical, but it is very finely made. The lenses show no signs of imperfection.
Wow.
It telescopes twice, and you
Nice.
look through it, and
I
you can see
stare at
pretty
Vigil.
far. Yeah, there's.
Oh,
It's a
Vigil.
very effective spyglass.
Wow. What a nice view.
Oh,
What you looking at?
thanks.
Thank you very much. We will make sure to make good use of this.
Of course, Kala has the rest, but
Wonderful.
she's in the tower.
Ah, I see. Will she be joining us this evening?
Yes, she did say something about that. Yeah.
Good, wonderful. Well, carry on. I will help out elsewhere in town.
And then they go
Football
back
player
and start.
slap on the ass.
They go out and start peeling potatoes.
Is Tazala around?
You do not see him around.
I
no.
find Sierra.
You don't see her around either.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Where
They were
did we
staying at
share?
Cirrus's place. I'll go to Cirrus. Go to his house. Cirrus, have you seen
Yes.
Sierra and the Hobgoblin man?
Since when?
Since we left. What?
Well, I think like a day or so after that, they
I don't like bad
headed
news.
out east somewhere, and
Oh, fuck.
haven't seen them since.
Uh-oh.
Did they seem in high spirits?
I mean, I'm not exactly sure. Neither of them have really been in high spirits since they got here, so I don't know what that really looks like.
Wonderful. Well, isn't that just the bee's fucking knees? All right.
Don't think that bees have knees.
I'll ask Vigil. Vigil knows a lot. Fuck! Hey, Vigil!
What do you want?
What's the Vigil keep coming out from under your kimono?
Yeah.
It smells nice in here.
Oh, thank you. I bathed it in saffron. I don't think Xyle can afford saffron.
You were washing your clothes in saffron.
Yeah, in Caribou Creek. I just bide my time.
Talking
I'm done. What?
about?
What am I talking
You were
about?
going to ask me something.
Fuck. Yeah, do you know if bees have knees?
They don't. They're insects.
See.
Good job, Vigil. All right, time for bed. Nah, I just spend the rest of the day doing shit. I'm done doing things.
All right. Are the rest of you doing anything at this time?
I'm just helping set up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to say I'm messing with my
By the time the
necklace.
party rolls
Like-
around, I'm already like,
Like pulling stuff off and throwing it.
Yeah.
Farron, make
Yeah.
a couple like tiny little like popper things.
Oh, the ones that you throw on the ground.
Yeah, that make like little colors on there.
Yeah.
Farron's
Are
Are there
actually
children
making
in this town? Oh, wow, we all talked at the same time. Are there children in this town?
Yeah, there's a few.
Vigil's gonna like help, like kind of take care of them.
Mind the children.
Yeah.
You see they have about 3 of them pretty diligently working on one of those grass braid things.
about 3.
3.5.
Well, they're children, so they don't really like sit there and work on it the whole time. They kind of like wander off and then come back.
They don't have any Adderall for these children.
Don't say that.
Farron pulls out some meth. I can dilute this.
Oh man.
Well,
You put that away, Hobbit.
Okay.
Oh, you just put away the meth I did not pull out.
So eventually, the sun starts to dip down afternoon, and you smell the smells of cooking food. You see they have brought some venison out and are grilling it. Yes.
At some point in the day, I would like to request a vial from Farron. Hey, Farron.
Oh.
Do you have any extra vials I could borrow?
For what?
I found this interesting mineral formation on the outside of town, and I wanted to keep some of it for further study.
Man, I know what it is for, but Farron doesn't.
Can I roll deception?
I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sure. I guess. Just.
Oh, wonderful, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll return it, don't worry.
Okay. Will you bring me back some mineral?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Narrator.
You would not.
Do I get bonus points if it's combustible?
Yes.
Oh, good, okay. Wonderful. Oh, thank you. Alright, party time.
Okay. So, as a bunch of people gather up, none of them are touching their food or anything, and you see Kala has emerged from the tower and is walking forward with her cane and everything. This is the I think this is only like the second time you've seen her outside of the tower. And she comes forward and says, and sits for a second, arms outspread, and closes her eyes. And she opens them and says, "Yes, the beast has been vanquished." And everybody throws up a cheer and
She said
Like out
she said
loud,
it.
she said it.
yes.
What the fuck? In what language?
Oh,
Wait.
wait a minute.
What is that?
You froze. Like, poor guy.
You
Rewind,
I've done this for you.
So
Rewind time.
somebody next to her announces this. Rewind time.
What a shame.
It's rewind.
Will Smith announces this.
It's like really impressive.
I just
Damn.
throw it into reverse on that war right there.
Good catch. Holy shit.
I completely forgot, I'll be honest.
Nice. Fine pulse there.
Poor
I'm
thing.
used to being like, oh yeah, Farron translates this, and then speaking normally, but yeah, so somebody else announces that the beast has been vanquished.
Yeah! Woo!
Woo, yeah!
Ooh.
And
I'm uncomfortable. Sits back down.
and you see that one of the villagers starts to play the fiddle again, as she does a ritual with portions of the food, burning them in this pyre, sending the smoke up as they say a prayer to the spirits, and everybody digs in. So you got some nice roasted venison here, you got some spring onions, you got some chopped, boiled and seasoned with like sage and some other herbs from the forest, potatoes, and they have some vodka and a little bit of whiskey. And then they have that pot out to the side that nobody is drinking out of for now, but as it gets later into the night, you see people coming over with little cups, like dipping a little bit out of it, and like sipping on it, sitting under trees and stuff.
Did you put a pot of hallucinogens out?
You don't know.
There, try it.
I want to try it.
Put out a pot of hard drugs.
We're gonna bob for apples in this shit.
Ooh. Vigil does drugs for the first time.
So are you all trying some?
Sure.
Yes,
No.
go.
Zelda's not.
I do not.
Okay. You see that some of them have pipes, and they are smoking tobacco out of it, and you hear from people around them that they're like, "Oh yeah, this is the last of the stock that we bought from that merchant from Kalad the other summer." So they're finishing it off to celebrate the vanquishing of this beast. As you guys start taking sips of this tea, this very bitter, kind of like greenish tasting tea. And nothing really happens for a second, but you feel yourself slowing down, and like you're having trouble focusing your eyes and everything, and you get like you can hear the blood rushing in your ears, and then it progresses to the tunnel vision. What are you guys doing throughout this party as this progresses through your system?
Is it nighttime?
Vigil,
The sun is on its way down, so it's sunset right now.
Vigil lays on the ground like this.
You can feel like every individual blade of grass like poking into you.
Oh,
I hate this.
He's not gonna have any of the tea, but he'll be drinking and tell at least 7 different stories of how they killed the dragon.
All right, yeah.
Everybody,
Story.
everybody gets
Every
their.
single one is different.
Every single one is different, and every single one, a different one of us actually kills the dragon.
You see Kassar, Arsan, and Kotar very popular at this party. People are chatting them up. They're telling stories about it, and then this thing exploded, and the shards went everywhere. And you can see Kala is just sitting quietly under the pavilion with a saucer and some tea, and is sipping it.
I'm gonna go
Hardcore granny.
take a piss behind a tree.
Okay. You drank some of this tea, right?
No,
He did not.
You did not. Okay, you and Jinbei were the only ones that didn't?
I did not.
And
oh, Kama didn't.
Comma.
Okay. So the other three, about this time, as the sun sets completely, you see patterns begin to emerge in your environment around you, like swirling, like the tree bark is like swirling and it looks like it's moving. The grass is kind of spiraling and like fluctuating in size and length as well. And you see like colors start to leak in from the sides of your vision, like these blues and purples and reds, kind of like clustering the edge of your vision. And you feel a very light, like half your weight, and like you're sitting on like a cloud. And that very intense sensory awareness has passed, and now you barely feel your body, as it feels like you're an outside observer to your actions.
Can I try and start braiding everyone's hair?
aw.
Yes. However, from an outside perspective, from your perspective, their hair is like distorting and bending like as you're braiding it. And so from an outside perspective, that you have just done this incredibly complex, like swirling braid, but to you can barely even keep track of what you think that you got it as straight as possible, but it's like coiled up on top of their head.
Yeah, sorry, everyone's gonna have horrible knots after.
That's what scissors are for.
I'm just trying to go through like the motions of making potions like this just to see what it feels like. So they're just like
you're gonna
throwing
have
shit
very
into a bottle.
interesting.
Fuck. Oh no.
You mix stuff
Oh, no.
in one, and it starts like heating up and getting hotter and hotter and hotter, and
Like-
like hurry up and dump it out, and it scorches the grass underneath it.
Can I project into the spirit world?
Oh,
Make a religion check.
Let me Tara stop.
Stand up!
she was already up. She
Oh no,
turned
no,
around.
get a drink.
Oh, that one. Holy
Oh
shit.
man.
That one.
Wow.
All right. You try,
makes
you
sense.
concentrate, and then you start seeing like blue translucent figures at the edge of your vision. You turn, and they're gone. And you keep seeing them like creeping in on your peripheral vision. You keep turning, and they're gone. And you swear you can hear the bells, but they're all distorted and everything. To everybody else, she's sitting cross-legged in the field and just staring off into like once in a while. Nothing is changing.
Tim is gonna try to have like a conversation with her, but it's gonna go nowhere.
What's
He's
Kama
talking
doing?
to himself like she's talking to him, but no one is. Yeah.
And meanwhile, I'm just like going
Portrait
between
sound.
everyone, braiding everyone's hair while they're all
Nodding
doing
their
their own shit. Yeah.
Just having conversations with like, but he speaks for the other person because he probably does that with Ak.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
So you two are sitting across from each other in this field. He is working on everybody's hair. Baron's doing God knows what with alchemy. Meanwhile, you three, what are you doing?
You're gonna make like a world-breaking discovery, and they're not gonna fucking remember it.
Yeah.
This is me every game night.
I was gonna say, I think I've seen you do that exact pose on the ground. Where you
Yeah.
just lay.
No, she
True.
does like the she doesn't go starfish. She like
Yeah.
cross over on her side.
Depends on how she falls down.
Yeah.
Except he's not saying comma over and over again though.
Come on.
Bless
Mom.
everything.
You stupid bitch.
So what are Kamazal and Jinbei doing?
Before I go to the loo, I will say to my brother, I'll be right back. Fuck. Music got loud. Stop
Where are you
that.
going?
I didn't do anything.
Just take a piss. I'll be back.
Okay.
Are people reacting negatively towards Kama's weapon at all? Has he gotten any extra attention because of it?
Have you kept it sheathed?
Yeah.
It's
I probably
pretty
would.
unassuming. Well,
Okay. Gotcha.
if you keep the gem like facing inwards towards your
Yeah.
body, like,
Since we don't know what we're doing with this yet, I am hiding it the best that I can without being suspicious.
yeah, Kala has been like making eye contact with you.
I don't.
Though.
I never make eye contact with her.
Okay.
What, Jinbei?
Just that works out.
I will do my business and then just kind of traipse around town, enjoying the the quiet. Honestly, there's something very serene about a town usually inhabited, now devoid of life, as everyone else is in a field.
Yeah, everybody's on the eastern side of town right now.
I will slowly meander towards the tower.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
you see that the door is closed, and there's no light or anything coming from the cracks at the bottom, like it's been sealed. And you can see there's that cord up out on the outside of it that Saris pulled before you all entered.
I give him 5 minutes and then I start walking in the direction that he left.
Alright.
Not even. I know. I give it like 3 minutes.
I go up to Kama from behind and say, I think you should just let him be. I think you should
What
stay
did you do?
right here. And
I ignore him
no-
and I.
I'm like hanging off his back, just
He's like
I'll just-
walking and you're
my
like,
chin up on the shoulder, my chin up like on his shoulder, my legs like dangling, just dragging behind him.
I know he's going to get into something. I'm going to help.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah, yeah.
on, and you're gonna stay here.
No, I'm not
And
going
you're
to
gonna
stay
keep
here. I will go in.
because the prescient
No.
little eyes on you.
No, I don't want that at all. I'm just going to keep walking.
Oh fuck.
Then you look over and you just see Kala like following. down
Oh
the
fuck.
road.
Oh no.
Y'all are so much trouble.
I am-
Fine, then I'll just distract you instead. Why don't you just take us both into the forest and we'll just be distracted for a little bit, yeah?
I don't like the sound of that either.
I am.
You arrive at the tower where Zal is standing in front of the door.
Yes, I'm just waiting, like tapping my foot.
I tried.
This is your idea, you know.
I thought you were gonna come grab me.
What are you doing?
Here's the thing. I'll just hand the vial to Jinbei.
Yeah,
Jinbei wants some moss.
I do.
Okay.
I mean, you
So
also
let's
said
get
there
the
was
moss.
something magical.
Cool. All right. How the hell do we get in here?
You said there's something across the door?
No.
Oh.
There's just, it's sheer, right? And then there's the cord to be pulled, right?
No, there's a door handle.
Oh.
God.
Turn
Just
it.
try to go. I mean, like, you guys watch out, and I'll
It doesn't turn, it just opens and closes.
just go. Can I just go in?
Yeah, you can just walk in.
Oh. Oh, okay. We step in.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can see that swirling blue and green light reflecting from the other side of the wall that you see in front of you. You can still see that canvas canopy still covering the open ceiling.
I guess we
After this, or
we just scrape some off.
Yeah, I'll pull out a knife and just kind of like go up to a corner of the moss and try to scrape, like, cut a corner and scrape it in.
Okay.
He turned to pensive music instead of upbeat
Yeah, I
music.
know.
As your knife touches the wall and you start to cut into it and scrape, I need all three of you in here to make a will save.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, Jinbei with the 10. Oh my gosh. Mama with the net one.
Oh, I didn't even want to go.
Ouch. Okay. Well,
Happy.
Jinbei and Kama, you will take double that, and Zal, you will take that full amount of mental damage.
Okay.
As you are all knocked prone.
Oh, fuck.
And you are racked by headaches. And
Whoa.
you have scraped it off. You are racked by these headaches reaching. It feels like something is like trying to burst out of your skull. And flashing before your eyes, you all have a vision of yourselves looking down at your bodies and everybody around you burning in fire and poison gas filling your lungs and choking you. As you open your eyes and come to, the aching in your head has not subsided, but you are fine laying on the floor of this tower.
Oh.
I think that
Did you
means
see
that
that?
was a good choice. That sucked, but I think that means this was a good choice.
I think so. I think so. Are you doing okay?
Ow.
Tin of my soul. Hey, are you okay? Hey.
No, my head. Ow.
Sorry.
I don't like these things. I should have stayed home. And by home, I mean out in the festival, not
wish-
actual home.
Should have stayed in jail.
All right.
This was a mistake.
Let's put it in the vial, yeah, and
I was trying to like scrape it right into the vial.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've gotten like this much.
It was 46.
I forgot. It
Max
took out,
24.
It took out half my health.
I have 18.
I've got 19.
Oh no. No, we can't risk it.
We both just end up on
Make
the
Kama do it.
floor.
No.
Took it.
All right. Is there anything
That should
else
be
to do?
enough, right? We're
Yeah,
gonna
that's enough.
we're gonna grow it. Somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I'm gonna cast detect magic. Is there anything magical besides this moss in here?
No.
Fuck. All right.
Oh, okay.
Did you say there were stairs here or no?
They are, but they lead up to where that canopy is covering it. It's like a broken spiral staircase.
Hmm.
Like
Gotcha.
there's something. The canopy is.
No, I
like,
just
The
think
above
canopy
it,
is a
or
faux ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like the tower was taller.
Yes.
Is the rest of the tower like outside, or is there any clue that this tower was taller besides the
Yeah,
stairs?
there are walls that extend up beyond, but there's no ceiling
Gotcha.
or anything.
But the rest is missing, like all of the stonework. It could have been
Yeah.
repurposed into buildings, I guess.
There's nothing.
Okay. Fuck. Let's head back to the party and try not to look like we got into any trouble.
I'll stick I have the vial, so I'll stick it in a little pouch.
Wait, do we have the box?
The box. Oh, yeah. Try that.
Drip, drip, drip.
All right.
In the box with the ball?
Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Never mind. Drip, drip, drip. Do I turn into a Titan when I bite my thumb?
Shut up.
All right, cool.
Anyway.
We'll head back to the party then.
All right, you head back to the party. As you guys pass through the tree line where you can see the pavilion, you can see Kala just following you back with her eyes.
Oh no.
Did she give us her gift yet? I don't think she did.
No.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
That should be a piece of the mind.
Yeah, right. I know. It's fine. I'll say, well, boys, well done. Then I'll take a big mug of the tea and go to town.
Yeah, I guess same thing.
We're gonna get
Everybody else
sloshed.
is basically gone at this point. Tuya, the world is distorting too much for you to be able to get up and walk around at this point.
Okay.
So wherever you last were, you are now on the ground.
Is there an orgy going on anywhere?
No, but a couple,
No.
That's a valid question.
a few people are noticeably absent from the festivities.
Oh, nice. Vigil and Tem?
No, you think that they're absent. You look out into one of the fields and they're just like sitting cross-legged staring at each other. You can see Tem's mouth moving, but Vigil is just like looking around.
Cool.
Are there any
Yeah.
more scorch marks for unfair?
Yeah, the grass around Farron is just completely burned.
Yeah, take a couple swigs and then pass out in the grass somewhere.
All right, sounds good.
I will be party dad and start collecting
Aw.
everyone and bringing us back to
Aw.
having not imbibed in any of the substances the evening.
All right.
I will start collecting our party members back at our place of sleep.
Okay, back at Terrace's house.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to make the headache worse at this point.
Yeah.
Me.
Trying to make the headache go away by drinking
By
alcohol.
drinking more,
Good
yeah.
plan.
As you are tripping on this tea, you keep seeing those images
Oh, good.
So
in your mind. So it is not a fun trip.
it looked like we were we were looking down at our entire party getting suffocated by poison gas.
No, like you, first person.
Right.
And when you look around, you see everybody else.
Oh, good. Okay.
Burning in fire and suffocating on poison.
Awesome.
Cool.
What did you do, Farron?
Yikes. I don't think I did anything yet. Have I made poison? I think I have.
You have the vial, right, Sean?
I do. I mean, just a vial of moss.
So where has everybody ended up before Kama comes to collect you? What's everybody's status here? Tuya, where'd you end up?
I don't know. I want to at least get like everyone in the group. If I could get Rodin's character, if he let me, that's cool.
Oh,
Thomas
While
hair's
he's
long.
still there.
Yeah, I'm knowing she is wasted. I will play along and just sit down.
Aw.
Aw, okay.
I'm assuming this happened before we went and got our poison moth
Yeah.
sure.
thing.
Poison moss.
Where would I have ended up? I want to say face down somewhere. Just like somewhere.
So as I was walking with Jinbei to the tower, I'm just also ripping knots out of my hair. Trying to take off Jinbei is hanging off me.
Where'd you get these? These look nice.
Stop it. This is all Tuya.
She's good with the hands, that one.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I'll leave that alone.
That is my sister.
You're not here.
You can't hear me.
So, Kama, after you collect everybody, do you go back? Do you just go to sleep?
Yeah, once I make sure everyone is taken care of and in bed, I will.
All right.
Ronan loves sleeping.
Sounds good. You all wake up. Kama, you wake up on the floor in your bedroll, stretch, look around. There's nobody in here.
Yes.
You walk outside and look around. Meanwhile, outside, Tuya, you wake up on the riverbank.
Okay, okay.
Surrounded by like flowers that have been picked, and there's
Nice.
somebody, like one of the villagers is like laying next to you, like long hair braided like all the way down. It's an absolute mess. They're probably gonna have to cut some of it.
Oh.
Wow.
And you as well have this long, like, just like a Gordian knot hanging at the end of your hair. And you're like, come to and look around on the riverbank, and you can see hunched over the bridge is Jinbei, just like slumped over the bridge on the railing. And then you look over and you can see Tem kind of slumped up against a tree, but upside down. So down, like legs dangling in the air. You see Vigil. You wake up and you look around, and at first you have no idea where you are. All around you is like tall yellow stalks and everything. And there's like a fly buzzing in your face. And when you stand up and look around, you see you're in the middle of the wheat field. There's just like wheat spanning, or barley at least, like stretching into the distance. And you can see the town like way over there. And you see there's as you're like pushing through, you almost trip, and you can smell burning plant matter around, and you see Baron just kind of like curled up in a ball around their like sack of reagents and stuff, like a bottle like in hand filled with some sort of liquid. You're not sure what.
Hobbit.
Wow.
But
Good morning.
good morning. Where?
It's
Where?
time to wake up.
Okay.
Why
Why
are you here?
Why are we here?
Oh. Well, I don't know, actually.
Okay, well, let's go back, I guess.
In your
No.
hand, Farron, there is a chemical cocktail that you have never seen before.
Put that away.
I'm gonna pour a little bit into a smaller vial, cork it, push Vigil behind me, and then toss it into an empty part of the
You've unlocked vision.
It like breaks and shatters.
Shit.
You're actually
And
quite tall.
The vial that you have left is some sort of chemical. I've added it to your inventory.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wow, that's ominous.
I want to go to Tim and
Yeah.
slowly
That's flash paper.
like lay him down on his side so he doesn't like die from the blood just going to his head.
Yeah, he is looking like bright red.
Yeah, I'm still like, okay, dude.
Whoa, wait.
Yeah, you wake up, see this like shadowy figure looming over you.
Rolls away instantly.
No, it's me. It's me. It's okay.
Oh, wait. What? Why are we outside?
I don't know.
Your
What
arms and
happened
legs
to
are
your hair?
completely numb.
Wait, what happened to me?
I don't know.
And you feel the blood starting to come back into your extremities as they tingle. As
Was I upside down?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you ever really been right side up?
Am I
don't know what
accounted
that
for?
means.
No, nobody
Janae is
seen you.
absolutely still drunk.
Are you in the tower?
I am on a hunt. That's the first place I'm going, is near the tower.
You're at the tower and you're like looking around. You don't see him anywhere. Like you like kind of creak the door open and peek in. You don't see any sign of him. And when you turn around to walk, you see on the roof of Ceres's house, you can see Zal like kind of hanging off, like head off the gutter. There's like a pile of vomit on the floor or on the ground underneath.
I'm gonna pick
him.
up just a bunch of pebbles and just start chucking them at his head.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Hey,
This
what are you
is-
doing up there?
Oh, it's just so much easier before.
There is no discernible handholds.
Oh,
How did you get on the roof?
before all of this, we could drink so much more. Fuck. Oh, my head.
Yes, times have changed. How did you get on the roof?
Yes, indeed, I have. Oh boy, ready? Arms out, comma.
Oh my gosh, oh my god.
Like, ass over to kettle, like trailing
Run
vomit
over.
in the air.
Oh god.
You hit the ground. The door opens and Ceres is standing there like, oh,
Good morning, chap.
closes the door.
Wait, have you any coffee cake?
I put you all in bed. How, I'm so disappointed.
Well, you see, comma, Sometimes I require more awake time.
Yes, I'm aware of.
Take more me time on
Do you have any coffee cake? Why
Why would I have coffee cake? I
I've-
just woke up and I went looking for you.
I've got a
I do not
hankering.
have coffee cake.
Come on, let's go ask Tem.
Why do you think any of us would have coffee cake?
Sometimes.
Coffee is like ridiculously expensive here.
Sometimes.
I've never even
It
had
has to be
coffee.
imported from like Palau.
That's true. It's super expensive in
coffee
Odessa
for
too.
coffee cake.
Wow.
Is Farron a baker? Do they know that? Are you metagaming?
Not trained bakery lord? That's what I thought.
Wait, coffee come from Palau as well?
Sure.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Tara, was that sentence coffee come from Palau?
It has to be imported from Palau. That's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, it's super expensive in Odessa too, for that same reason. Not Odessa, I mean, Alice here.
I don't know what plant.
We are getting distracted.
We are getting
Beans.
World building, Roman.
Hurry,
No,
comma, we
we need to
need
find everybody. Yes, I will just. I will scoop him up and I will.
Wait,
And I will try to find everybody else.
wait, comma.
What?
I desperately need a blank book. Oh, fuck.
You need so many things. You are so needy this morning.
Yes.
We will get you a book. Hold on.
Alright, good.
Let us find everybody else.
Good. Yes, carry me.
Yes, that is fine. And I will carry him and search
Lumped
the
over
party.
on his shoulder, you make your way over towards the pavilion, and you can see Tuya, Tem, and Jinbei are congregating near the river. And as you arrive there, you can see Vigil and Farron kind of limping out of the fields.
I told you. It was just a matter of time.
Like the Fragments episode.
Matter of time.
You can see many villagers are in the same state as you,
Nice.
as they are coming to around the village, kind of like congregating around the pavilion where everything is like neatly put away and tidied up.
What the fuck?
You know, I put you all in bed last night, and then wake up and nobody is there. I am all alone. Not even a note saying that you're going out.
I didn't know.
Do you think we could write in this state, you idiot?
All right, next time you get to whatever it is to take care of yourself, I will leave you on your own.
Well, that obviously it didn't do any difference anyway.
Wow.
Well, all right.
He is a
Screw you.
little cherub, Vigil. Do not make fun of him.
Does anybody have a blank book?
Yeah, actually. I
Do you really?
Can I see it?
Not
please?
something
Oh, it's for, like, I don't know if it matters if it's specified as a formula book, but
Yeah, it's where you would keep your new
Yeah.
recipes and stuff.
it's not mine, it's the one that I found earlier.
Are you using it for anything?
Not at the moment. Not
Can
for
I-
another maybe 90-something potions.
Can I see?
Oh, I see.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, and then I just here.
Brother, I cannot. Is there other words on this?
You asked for a blank book. There is nothing on it. It is empty.
Farron, I'm going to write in this.
Okay,
A lot. Like a lot.
okay.
Is that okay?
I mean, maybe.
Not a big deal.
Wonderful. Is it?
Oh my god.
Look.
Does it have enough pages that I could transcribe the lycanthropy book into this?
You should not have given him that.
Probably not, but
Yeah, but it's gonna take you a long time.
Yeah, that's
you weren't
fine.
using it. Are you using it?
not now.
okay.
Farron.
Well, they're going to. And they're too much of a person to say anything.
Farron, here, take this. I don't want it.
No. We
It's-
got money now.
Yes, we can buy
You can
another
just
book.
get more books.
Yes.
You can get like six of
If
them.
you need it eventually, then okay.
I don't know
thought
if
you
I
would.
will.
Why do you need
I
it
just passed the
now?
book back over. Okay, we will get another book. It is fine.
Okay.
Farron, I have bad news.
What?
We lost your vial.
What?
It's a
Oh,
long
You
story.
didn't get the mineral?
No, I couldn't find it again. I'm
Oh, I
I
sorry.
think you're lying.
I don't know what this is, but I made this, so I need to figure this out now. It didn't explode when I threw it, so it's not that this time.
Did you try drinking it?
No, but I want to figure out what I did with it before I finish it off.
All right, to Laya.
So we're just going to
Onward,
We
brother.
need to talk to Kala.
leave. Yeah, I thought we were getting another reward.
Oh yeah. All right.
I think we should probably spend the day here if we can. I don't know
Yes,
about you lot, but
are a little hasty to move.
I'm not going
Considering you
anywhere
can't
very
move, you are a little
quickly.
hasty to move.
I am in
Don't
full.
be hasty, my small man.
I am in complete control of my extremities, brother.
I would hope so,
All right.
or else I'm putting you down.
Excuse me.
All right. Kama will carry me into town again with everyone in tow.
right.
We will
Yeah,
find
you
Kala.
Head towards the center of town, and you can see that Kala is sitting at the pavilion, eating a piece of bread with a little bit of butter.
Point of order, do I get the benefits of a long rest that night?
Yeah, you all do.
Nice.
Nice.
Considering I took some damage recently.
Oh yeah.
9?
Yay, let's go.
Holy fuck!
You-
How did you do that?
I don't know what the...
level times con mod.
Oh, my con is 3.
Damn.
Con is 1. Let's go.
So you walk up to Kama.
Kala.
Are all of you together? Are you all ready to go? Are you packed up, or is this like before you leave kind of thing? Or are you gonna spend the day here?
We're gonna spend the day
Okay.
Yeah.
and sleep it off, and then head
Alright.
out in the morning. I think.
Okay.
That's probably wise.
Yeah. We'll talk to Kala now, though, just in case we head out early.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. When she approaches, she signs, looking at Farron. Did you have a fun night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was that tea?
It was good.
Finds a local concoction out of some of the herbs further
I don't
upstream.
remember any.
Upstream. Someone write that. You got that book? Write it down. Oh no, wait, you have it now. Write it up with the book.
Farron has the book.
Oh, Baron.
Did you have
Upstream.
fun?
Signs
Yeah, I
back.
will remember upstream. We don't need to write it in a book.
Of
Maybe
course.
you'll remember it.
How much longer are you staying?
I think we're leaving either today or tomorrow.
Nods to herself and leans back and picks a bite of the bread.
Bread.
My God.
Farron,
She's got bread.
Can you ask her if she has any
She's got
coffee cake
bread.
for my brother?
You have coffee cake?
Is that a
She does
yes? Someone tell me. Help.
That wasn't even sign language. She just shook her head no.
Oh, fuck. That's alright. I'm over it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't sound like you're over it.
Yeah,
Jimmy, I'm trying to cope. Leave me alone.
you will be okay.
You do smell the scent of baking bread drifting out of Saris's house. Paula is just sitting at the table.
The little girl mentioned a check. Ask Farron. Ask about it. I heard there's another reward for us.
Signs to you, Varen. I believe that you have received your reward.
What they gave us yesterday?
Doesn't elaborate.
What they gave us yesterday.
She said she gave it to us already.
They gave us a telescope.
Telescope.
Oh, I got a telescope. Look. Hello there,
Oh, look
Farron.
at that. And like,
I
trying to snatch it out of his hands.
Yeah.
Are you still drunk?
Are you not?
You are a very bad person.
Wow, that is rude.
Yes, please.
I'm sorry, I didn't get it. Fucking blazed off my ass in the middle of a barley field.
Vigil, I'm gonna make those cheeks quake like Southern California.
I'm going
You
to
have
just
to
walk
do
up
this in front of Carlo.
She can't hear it anyway. It's fine.
him on the back of
You're right.
Vigil doesn't like it when you say you're gonna make her cheeks clap.
I said quake.
It's California.
what?
What?
As we are trudging away, I will say, I think we may have miscalculated on the timing of the moss extraction.
What?
The what?
You're-
Stay on the osme.
What?
What?
What was that about
Mass.
moss?
Mass.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. It.
Yes, it's where Catholic people go and stand up and sit down
I know
a
what
lot.
mass is.
Alright.
You don't have to Catholic explain to me.
That's all.
Is that what you used my vial for?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
But we lost it. Don't worry about it. Come on, time for bed. Chip chop.
We just woke up.
It's midday.
Fuck.
You are very dumb. I'm
The
concerned.
environmental storytelling of we just woke up, it's midday.
Is there anything else we want to do in town?
Yep.
Is there a point where I can try to go to the spirit world and see if that storm is still there?
Sure. You're gonna try and project yourself.
Yeah.
All right, make a religion check.
Jill
It's not another
projecting?
nat
No.
one. Can I try?
Can you try
My
what?
God.
Did she say that she's gonna do that?
Are you just doing this in the middle of town, or where are you going?
She's like, okay, everyone, nobody bother me. I am going to go be holy somewhere else. She's gonna go meditate by like the river. or
Rather,
something.
she's still talking about her holes.
Yeah, she does that a lot, yes.
All right. You blink and find yourself in the spirit world.
Is the storm still there?
You look around yourself and you can see you're in kind of like a clearing in the forest, and there is a stone tower to the north, but no other parts of the village.
Oh my god!
There is no storm on any horizon.
Mm.
Yay.
Good job, team.
The tower.
Okay, I come back.
Storm.
You're
Hello,
leaving.
everyone.
Are you done being holy now?
Are you going back to the place where you began?
Back to the place.
Okay, so you don't need to roll
Going back
the
to Hammerloft.
place where you entered.
Me entering. Hello, everyone.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
welcome back. You done being
Hi.
holy?
There's no more storm in the spirit world, and also there is a stone tower, and nothing else. I mean, like, there were other things, but like not a town.
Was it where the tower is on this side?
Yes.
Oh,
Does it look like a tower?
Yes.
Ritual wife.
maybe you should
Why
check it
for
out.
you?
Did you check it out?
Yeah, did you go inside?
All right, I guess I'll go back.
Okay.
I
Good
didn't
luck.
want to, I didn't want to take forever again.
No, that's okay. Thank you for letting us know.
As long as you let us know what you're doing.
Just
Yeah.
stay safe.
Okay, I'm going to go in the tower. I'm
Okay.
going to try and astral project again.
Have fun. Good luck.
Try as you might the rest of the day, you are unable to.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Fuck.
One per day.
Fucking 20. Disgusting.
Sad.
That's okay.
Why?
You know, you can do it tomorrow before we leave.
Ah, you are so brilliant.
It reminds me, I can,
She pats his face.
I
Oh,
can
thank you.
perhaps help you with that in the morning.
Help me with what? You don't help me with anything.
First off,
Okay,
ouch.
he's trying to.
Really hurt.
I'm sorry, Slugman.
Oh, that's coming back, eh? Alright, good.
Sometimes
How's-
I forget your name.
Slugman will do, sure.
Oh no, I lost my other sock.
It's a spirit world.
Love.
Oh no.
A blue reflection of a sock.
That's the title of
No
her
sock.
autobiography.
Yeah.
Lost my sock in the spirit world.
Sock.
Alright.
Oh, another thing I forgot to say. You also saw a blue reflection of Kala
Oh.
sitting on a log near same location
Oh.
where she said.
Was she like, you know, like a bear or whatever?
No.
She like
She looked like the way that Tuya looked. To you.
Oh.
She looked like Tuya?
No, I mean
No,
like
just like,
like
how
Tuya
when you
looked a
blue
bit
on
like
our world. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, why does she look like me?
She is you.
Tuya from the future. It's like a Skyward Sword thing with Impa.
Did the reflection
Yeah.
of Kala make any like notice of Vigil while Vigil was in the spirit? No.
no, just looking straightforward.
I'm gonna try something. Can I try and do what my sister does and go into the spirit world?
Are you trained in religion?
Yes.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
I am trained in everything but Arcana,
Fucking
literally.
rogues, man.
I have one thing I am not trained in.
Traded everything.
Except for magic lore. Nice.
I I'm a rogue. What do I need magic for?
So true.
I am going to. Can I give myself guidance on this?
You have spells? What the fuck are you?
I have spells.
Sure.
Guidance all the time.
Does she? I haven't been paying attention, quite
all
honestly.
the time.
Guidance is amazing.
Yeah, you can get a +1 to this.
Cool. So
Don't
religion.
do bad.
Yep.
Well, wait to put that into the atmosphere.
Fuck.
Try
See,
as
look,
you
guys
might,
don't
you
do
are
bad, but you did
unable.
bad.
Oof.
No taking my character trait.
What is
The way the
that?
spirit world isn't a character.
Okay, you'll get there eventually. You just have to be in favor with the gods, like me, because I am perfect. Anyway, where are we doing today?
That hurts, sister.
We're recovering and heading out in the morning, Vigil.
Some of us need to do some self-reflection. That's all I'm going to say.
I do it every day. I meditate.
Hmm.
Look at this.
Wow. It's wonderful.
What are you doing the rest of the day?
Trying, probably just like chilling in the river, trying to recover from a hangover.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Yep.
Can Farron try and make out the fucking illegible scribbles in their notebook for this?
Yeah, you
Or
look in-
like taste a little bit and like try and figure out what's missing from their bag.
It's not written in a language you understand.
Can I make a comprehension?
Yeah, right. Can you comprehend scribble?
Yeah,
Or will-
you can.
Can I really?
You can make one.
The doctor scribbles.
So you see there is a recipe written down on this like scrap of paper after you drink this,
Amazing.
Wow.
and you see that you have invented some sort of mutagen in your trip.
Holy fuck! Oh my
I've added it
gosh.
to your
Can I
your
send it? Can
formula
I send
list.
it? This is so cool.
Do it. Do it.
Fair.
Tell
Is
us.
parents starting COVID?
Drakeheart mutagen. Oh shit.
Oh
Whoa.
my
Turn into a dragon. Oh, +4 to AC. Whoa. For how long? What the fuck? Oh, duration 1 minute.
You can.
So wait, you can get up to +6 with the deck if you're dexterity, right? If you don't already have a dexterity item.
If you have a +2 to Dex, you can get a +6 to your AC. But it doesn't. It's an item bonus, so it doesn't stack with your armor.
And then a
Whoa.
+1 to perception.
You also
Can I
gain final surge action. The fuck does this do? You stride twice. Whoa.
Oh.
But that immediately ends the mutagen's effect.
That's baller.
So,
You
basically-
get real dumb though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Will reflex and all skill
skill
checks
checks.
criminal.
Oh
Well, so did
my.
it not figure out
You
the-
basically go feral.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Does it not really do anything to your AC if you're wearing armor?
If what it would give you is better than your armor, then it'll use that instead.
It
But if your
supersedes.
armor's,
Feed that to the Auk.
Whoa.
it would, I'm pretty sure it would
Okay.
work.
What if you give it to Tim and then he
Give
summons
what to
Hawk?
Hawk?
I mean, Ak I think has the same AC as.
Does it matter that he's an Eidolon though?
But he doesn't have armor.
Um,
So he'd get a +6, right?
Yeah, I guess he wouldn't have an item bonus, so I think it would work. I'll have to read because their Eidolons have a lot of like rules,
Rules?
exceptions to rules for them.
Yeah.
They can't benefit from a lot of magic items, so I'll have
Yeah.
to research and see if they're. I'll have to look into that later and see if they're able to drink
Doesn't
potions.
use armor a lot. Or like who doesn't have good.
But I don't want to be feral.
But once they figure it out, they're just gonna down what they have in that. little map.
Yo!
Yo!
That's so cool.
So you grow these red scales and your pupils slitted.
Guys, look.
Whoa.
Well, what do you do?
At this
Oh.
point, nothing you do surprises me.
That's pretty cool.
That
Oh
is
my goodness.
really cool.
How did
Are
you
you
do
a
that?
cat?
I think
What?
it's great.
They're covered with
What?
scales.
What cat do you know that has scales on it?
You know what? Sometimes I say really dumb things. I'm very smart, I promise.
She's
What
very
did you
sheltered.
do?
I made this last night.
Cats
I
are
didn't know how
universal,
to
even if
figure
you
it
are
out.
sheltered. Cats don't have
You are so dumb. I've never seen a cat. I mean, a dragon.
We just fought the dragon.
That was
Oh.
a drake.
But that's what they are.
I am.
Okay,
Farron,
I cannot send you on that one. I'm
your
sorry.
notes on this were
That's
written in
right.
Draconic.
Oh, what? What the fuck? Can I read what I wrote now?
With the comprehension elixir, yeah.
How long?
Once it wears off, you can't read it anymore.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are we all there with? Yeah, can we see these
No,
notes?
I assumed they would like find you.
I'm
all.
not. You don't look into my notebook. No, you do not.
I mean,
Is it in
can you
my
just
bag?
like, while you read it, can you just like translate it into a language you can, and just like rewrite
Yeah, that's
it?
how they got the formula.
Oh.
Okay.
But like the original note, they can't understand it once the
Okay.
comprehension wears off.
Okay.
I write it in the next page in the real language, but I keep the old one.
Yep. Yeah, you're not sure how this happened because you do not speak Draconic.
Yeah, no. Got taken over by the Drake, y'all. Oh my god, is it because those shards went into me?
No comment. What are you all doing next today?
Crying.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hair of the dog trying to get less drunk.
All right. Evening rolls around. You all have mostly sobered up and recovered from your bender. Dinner is served once again with a little ritual and all, and Kala asks you, Farron, when you plan on leaving. Tomorrow morning? I think some of the villagers had something they wanted to give you. So, do not disappear into the night.
Yes, everybody, do not disappear into the night.
We don't have more tea.
No promises.
At least leave a note.
And says to you, I do hope you intend to return the instrument.
We will. At least we said we will before.
And she leaves. So you all eat dinner, party with not nearly as hard. They don't break out any strange teas or anything tonight. But there is another celebration where people once again express their thanks to you and all that stuff. They're holding no punches with the spread of food here. They've broken out the good stuff.
Is there charcuterie?
There is a single shark.
There's a river shark.
Fuck.
You attracted the charcutes with your blood and you put in the river.
Wow.
This is the shark we attracted with.
Did Jimmy run out of booze? Like, you have a cask or something of booze, right?
I traded the cask. I don't think I have the actual object anymore.
No, you don't have the object.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You do have your boot flask.
I have my flask, and I would have. It's probably been filled up and drained several times. In the
Okay,
past
I was just gonna suggest you
so like
refuel
50-50
before we
shot
leave.
of
Yeah.
if it's full or not.
Yeah.
I will walk over to Farron during dinner. Hello.
Hey.
You know how you do those things where you like make us feel better real quick and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Can you do that today?
Yeah. Do you want to drink something, or do you want to?
Oh, you know, whatever.
My headache is just
Yeah, I got a really bad
murdering
headache
after last night.
Did not sleep well. My crank in the neck, you know.
You know,
The pillow was
my head
not.
feels a
I
bit
thought you were-
mossy, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you thought your nipple hurts.
Well,
My
crab
nipple,
thing,
my
I
nipple,
don't
I heard
know.
nipple also.
Hearing.
my nipple is fine. Sorry.
My
Not too
crab
alarmed.
It was a little chafed. I think it was a little warm last night, eh? I was sweating.
I think that's just you. That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. Thanks, Kama.
Come on.
I
So,
had
yeah,
2 healing potions, but all my stuff that I made keeps disappearing.
Oh yeah, but we just need the disappearing stuff.
Yeah, that is fine. Don't waste anything.
Like you
know.
did daily crafting today.
I thought I did.
So you start handing out your potions.
One of you. This will be on the other one of you.
I'll take the lower.
Jinbei, you restore 14 HP, and Kama, you get 12.
Thank you.
That actually reminds me. Can I have
That's-
like gone around?
That is so
And-
much better, Theron. You
Oh,
are
yeah.
blessing.
My muscles feel relaxed.
Can I have gone around and looked for
Gonorrhea.
stuff? Shut up.
What happened to your muscle?
Look for
Nothing. Shut up.
the stuff for the
I'm not going to tell them that we.
healing salve.
Sure, you can make a nature check.
Gotcha.
During the day while she's doing that, could I have tried to find those herbs that they talked about that make the crazy like survival?
Why are you
They didn't describe them to you, so you don't know what they look like.
Could I try to get more information about them?
Sure, it seems that it is a secret that they guard.
Oh.
26, yeah, you get enough to have like a healing salve, so that'll give +1 to medicine checks to treat wound. Anything else the rest of you want to do?
Nope.
Night.
All right, you head to sleep.
Yes, sir.
The next day, you wake up, pack up, you're ready to move. Anything you want to do before you leave town?
Is
Can
Vigil
I
gonna try?
meditate again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone
God,
guidance
please.
her.
Yeah, guidance.
I'll guide you.
Yeah.
No, oh,
You
he didn't need it.
you see Vigil just boom disappear.
Oh,
Boom. That I did it. You're welcome.
Jinbei, how did you do that?
Goodbye. Okay.
You are you are standing in a field.
Just says bye, bitches.
You can see the shimmering reflection of Paula kind of walking down a path in front of you, and you can see the stone tower behind. And then you also see your sister near you. The reflection, at least.
Just these little moss in my pouch.
Yes. There is
Floating.
there is moss like floating there. But it's like blue and no, it's just there actually.
Are we aware that they stole that?
Nope.
It's just
Nope.
Kama, Jinbei, and Zala. I want to know.
She's gonna look at it. Come on. All right. And she's gonna go towards the tower.
Okay. It is in a similar state of disrepair and everything, but it is still physically there. But none of the modifications that the villagers did to it are there. So there's no door, there's no ceiling or anything. And as you walk in, you can see that moss growing on the wall. Like, not translucent, it's just there.
Oh, it's just regular moss. Spirit world.
No, it looks like it usually does. But
That would be hilarious. You
got
got some
some
like actual moss.
It's literally nothing special. Oh, fuck.
Can I take some of it?
Ah,
No. Oh no.
not taking
Yes.
the moss.
I'm here for it, Jill.
I'm
Sure.
so about moss.
We're out here
Take them
breaking anathemas.
Well, at least she's gonna go up to it and like touch it.
Take some moss.
okay, it's very soft, and you can feel it moving of its own volition under your hand.
Oh.
And you see like an image flashes before your eyes of rushing water
Whoa.
when you touch it.
I'm gonna take some.
I want to see it like crawl up her arm. Vigil comes out and she's just
This
like
is-
venom, but
Yeah,
with
this is how
moss.
we get symbiotes, yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh my god.
That I want to take it.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
When
it.
the DM says, "Are you sure?" That's
Do
very
it.
scary.
I'm a
Back out.
DM.
You've already
Nothing
made
bad can
your
happen.
decision. Don't let him
Yeah.
sway you.
Don't let him change your mind.
Yeah.
Oh no, but the spirits will be mad at me probably.
Is Vigil
what's your-
thinking about that?
Yeah.
Are you thinking about that?
What is your anathema?
Don't piss the
One of them
spirits
is
off.
don't take things you don't need from.
Maybe we need it.
No.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
don't want to lose
anything
my
could be
power.
needed.
No.
Need is very
No.
subjective.
Yes.
She's going to not take anything. I'm
Ooh.
scared. I don't want to lose my cleric.
Narc.
Then I'll be.
What a
Narc.
square.
What else is new?
Oh, I'm not a
Lame.
square. I'm more
Yeah.
like this.
Somebody's a closed
Your
shape
body
with
might be,
four
but your
90-degree
spirit is a
angles.
square.
Spirit, will you be mad at me if I take this moss?
Make a religion check.
No.
I can't guidance you.
Can't. It's okay.
There
4.
is no response.
See?
If they were mad, they would have let you
They
know.
would say something.
No.
Yeah, you're perfect. So they would have talked to you for sure.
I don't like when you use that tone with me, mister.
Well,
I'm not going to
You're
take the moss.
alone
I
right
just-
now.
I don't.
Vigil imagining
talking-
comma.
Yeah, we're like the angel and the devil.
Yeah. Except
It's
it's
like
just
one
two
angel
devils.
and like
Yeah.
5 devils.
Do it. It's only Tuya on the other side.
I don't like that Austin said, "Are you sure?" So I'm not.
That's
gonna-
not the point.
Yeah, Vigil didn't hear Austin say, "Are you sure?"
But. I want to.
What would Vigil do?
Yeah.
Ignore everyone. What would Vigil do? What would her
What would
want,
Jesus do? What would
concern
Jinbei do?
be? Ignore
What
everybody.
would Jinbei do?
She'd probably not take it just because she is very.
That's actually like for you. That's a pretty good line of like, would Jinbei do this? I should not do this.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you
Yeah.
do? Not
Is
sure.
it fun? Then no, Vigil won't do it.
Oh!
You whore.
everybody up.
Is Zal fun?
Sorry that if I take this, I could potentially not heal you. So, she's gonna
Oh, wait.
leave the
That's true.
tower and then she's gonna like go up to Kala and see if Kala can see her.
No reaction from Kala.
You okay?
Just
I guess-
the translucent blue form.
Punch your spirit.
I'll just go back.
Okay. Back where you came in from.
Yeah.
All right. No roll required for that. You rematerialize.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
Which one of you has moss?
Ooh.
What?
Excuse me?
I saw it
Said you
floating
lost it.
where you people were standing.
Ah.
You think I would do that, sister?
No, not you.
Just
You're
like
dead.
lost.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you like that shit in the tower?
Yes. And it was the same in the spirit world as it is here. It just was
Oh,
there. It wasn't
that's pretty cool.
translucent.
Oh.
All right,
Interesting.
mister. Who has it?
In the meantime,
Hey, Deception Boy, get ready.
What's happening? What did I miss?
Vigil wants to know who has moss, so get ready to
How
talk.
did she know that we have moss?
She saw it in the
saw it in the
spirit world.
Oh, fuck.
She saw it just floating where we were standing, so
I,
she figured out someone's carrying
I
it.
don't even know. I got so drunk I don't even know if I remember it.
I think Jinbei is carrying it, right?
Jinbei has it.
And May
yes.
is carrying it, but I don't know if he knoes that he's carrying it. He got so drunk. He got like he was
that's
drinking
a
all
fair
day,
point.
then he
That
drank
is
a
true.
lot more at the party, and then he took hallucinogens.
Is
That's a
Vigil
very
back?
fair point.
Vigil is back.
Yes, I'm yelling at everyone right now.
What did you
She's
say?
trying to
Sorry.
figure out-
Who possesses the moss? This is not the
I am the one who must.
I am. Oh, fuck. I'll say, what are you talking about, Vigil? Truly, I have no idea.
You cannot gaslight me. I know that one of
He
you
might
has
be
it.
able to. Oh no, that's fucked up.
Vigil,
Oh, I don't like that.
why would you think that one of us has moss? What sort of, like, from the forest?
No, she said it was like the one in the tower.
It's in the
From
spirit
the
world.
tower?
It-
That was Carla's moss. We wouldn't fuck with that.
I doubt that, to be fair.
I mean, I did kind of want to fuck with it, but not.
Jinbei,
Like,
Jinbei.
what?
Shut up.
What? What?
I
No
got
way.
the sense
I don't
that
have any moss.
I got the
think.
sense that it was very spiritual, and you should not take it from its source.
Yes, of course, we
Yes,
are aware of
and
your...
we won't. We're leaving town right now.
You
Where did you
little.
see the moss? Why do you think someone's carrying it, sister?
Well, I teleported into the spirit world, and I can sometimes see you all like a very big form of you. But the moss was not translucent. It was just there in the world. Someone has it in its pocket. You turn out your pockets.
Vigil,
Look, all three of
I have to say,
Who?
Why only three of us? Why are you not picking it to be
Yeah.
somebody else? That's very rude.
I know that these
This is
people
turning
were
into the community
confident.
episode with the pen.
I have to
Hey,
say,
everyone turn out their pockets. Everyone turn out
Vigil.
their pockets then.
I am in awe of your powers every day, and you have done so much for us. But I have to say, I don't think any of us have moss. Truly.
Turn
We're
out
back
your
at-
pockets then.
All right, look. Nothing.
Jinbei?
And
I mean, I'll start
What?
like taking things out of my pockets.
Jinbei would never.
Why don't you ask
I
somebody
kind of
else?
would.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a
That's just
fair
kind of rude.
accusation.
Why don't you
Honestly,
ask
that's
Harry?
profiling, Vigil.
Yes.
Vigil-
Just because he was arrested for thievery doesn't mean that he is a thief.
Yes, Vigil. We were all arrested.
go
We've all
home?
done.
Please.
I enjoy doing things.
We've all had crimes. Vigil, I'll step in between
Sister,
Vigil and
Turn
Jinbei.
out your pockets. Stop talking!
Hey,
All of you show me what is in your bags and possessions. I will not let a spiritual item be abused by you.
And I'm just like standing there so proud of her right now.
Yeah, get it.
Vigil, I have to be honest
What?
with you. But we cannot speak of this in town. I promise I will tell you the truth once we exit the town.
But you do have it.
Perhaps. But the reasons
No!
are
Nothing,
are
no, just
deep.
goes-
In order for me to explain this, we need to be clear of anyone who could, throw us back in a prison. I promise. I will tell you everything.
I don't trust you.
You very well might.
That wasn't as high as I wanted it to be.
That's still pretty good.
I'm going to guidance.
What's your,
It's
well, you don't know that she's about to do something. So.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
What's your, will, Vigil?
My will? Oh god.
It's-
Plus 10.
yeah, it's not
Okay.
higher than 10.
DC's 20 then.
Yeah.
I will tell you everything, I promise. I'm not trying to hide anything from you. My brother and I had other reasons for coming to this town, knowing of the source of this moss, wanted to take some and return it. But again, that is all I can tell you in this moment.
Oh, sorry, it's perception, DC.
Oh,
What's your
fuck.
perception?
It's like 16. Shit.
Plus 8.
Ah,
Okay.
fuck.
It's worse.
Oh, yo, nice!
Yeah, it's gonna be worse.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Now, come on. Let's shove off, head towards Laya, and I will tell you exactly why we have moss. Come on! I'll start walking.
No, not to interject, but we cannot leave until the villagers give us their gift. Kala said they have something for us.
Oh,
They said that we already got it.
I thought...
No,
I'm
she
so-
told Farron last night that there's something else that she
What?
didn't want us to leave.
I don't... Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
They have another gift.
Good.
I thought Carla knew that
No.
we had taken...
She very distinctly told Farron yesterday that the villagers have a gift for us.
Oh, wonderful. All right.
Learn to listen, maybe.
All right. Maybe I will. But not because you told me to. Because it was my idea. All right, we'll wait around a little bit till everybody wakes up
Okay.
and gets
Yeah.
moving.
As
Having
you're,
this argument at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
as you're all like geared up, waiting at the, waiting like around, waiting on everybody to wake up, you see that Katal, the halfling woman, who is the tailor and impromptu fishnet repairer, comes up to you with a woven basket
Aw.
and hands it to you and says, Our thanks will never be enough for what you've done for us in this region, so we hope that you'll accept this and stay safe on the road and know that you're always welcome here.
Thank you, thank you. It has been our pleasure to serve you and spend so much time with you. We count you all as our family.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm with that.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. So you guys got some stuff.
Ooh.
You see there are 4 bottles nestled in this basket, and there is a bag of herbs.
Yo, let's make some tea.
Oh no.
So there are 2 of the bottles are of this clear liquid. You open it up and it is vodka. You got 2 bottles of Galgara vodka.
Goes to
Who wants
Jimbe.
it?
Jimbe.
Jimbe.
Give them to me.
There you go.
Yo.
And there are 2 bottles that you open it and smell it, and it's a hazy memory, but you vaguely recognize.
You take a whiff and you remember that one night at the club.
You have 2 bottles of Dreamtime tea. Who wants that?
Farron.
Please no.
I want to figure it out so bad.
All right, you want them both?
Yeah, to keep it away from everybody.
I was gonna say, I would take one, but I think
idea.
Farron would want both.
And then the
not-
herbs you recognize as you've heard of things like this, Zal. This is a catalyst where if you use it as the material component of a spell, it enhances that spell.
Nice.
But it's a very specific spell. In this case, it is soothe. These herbs have a very nice and calming aroma to them.
All right, I'll
I'd
take
say
them.
catalyst.
I'll take them for now and give
Okay.
them to her later. Thank the villagers once more, and head east towards Laya.
Okay. You guys leave the village behind and head out into Navachar. You wanted to go in through the pass through the mountains nearby, or around here. the fastest way is here. I didn't know if you wanted to take a direct route or not. Right here is the fastest route.
Load up real quick.
Through this kind of mountain pass here.
See why we wouldn't?
Okay. With Kama and Zal's knowledge of, excuse the dogs, of the valley and these mountains in particular, would we have any like advanced path that we would take, or any places?
This is the best and safest route.
Then that's where we'll go.
All right, sounds good. Same order as usual.
Tuya out in front, yeah. So yeah, we'll head that way. Tuya will be in front. Kama will be... Tuya will be a couple minutes ahead of us. Kama will be at the beginning of our procession, and yeah.
Tuya, what's your perception DC? And Kama, give me a survival check.
We have the dog now again?
Yes, you have Scout, so I will add him to your companion. Okay, that's a 20. All right, you have traveled this route many times before, so you have no trouble finding the most optimal route.
Nice.
You think you'll get there in less time than it usually would take.
Cool.
So rather than the normal 10 days, it will take you about a week to get through this pass.
Cool. Solid.
Yup. So the first day passes without incident. You are just heading through Navachar. Every so often, you will see evidence of a larger creature that has been here. Every now and then, you'll see footprints, maybe some crushed stalks, some broken branches, but there is nothing immediately threatening to you throughout this day. You, Zal and Kama, you know that this is common throughout Navachar, considering it is pretty close to the most dangerous part of Marigold territory, just north of it.
Gotcha.
Sometimes things wander down.
We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Are we going to talk about the moss?
Fuck you, Tara. I was hoping she forgot. That night.
She's not going to let that go.
That night, or in a couple nights, away from Galgara, around the campfire as we're eating, I'll say, all right.
I'll be trying to hunt, by the way, throughout the days.
Okay, roll survival.
So,
you want to guidance me? Cool, thanks, Tara. You're great.
Nope. Tara's
what?
hyper.
Sorry?
I asked if you want to guidance me before I go hunting.
Yeah, I'll guidance him.
Thanks.
+1.
Oh, I forgot to add the +1. But, yeah. 17.
You get 1 charge on your rations, you get a tiny rabbit.
Cool. I eat the rabbit.
All right.
Whole.
The truth, as he is munching on food. My brother and I used to work for an organization with deep roots in all of the clans. We worked our way high up into the ranks, and then the leader, a man called Delios, he asked us to search for something spiritual, something that would let him peer into the future, beyond his mortal gaze. He was rather obsessed with his death and avoiding it if he could, and he would visit seers and any sort of diviners for any information about if they could predict his death or if prevent it in any way. He was tired of all of the, fallacies and falsehoods, so he decided to take things into his own hands. He held our parents hostage, told us that if we did not return with this moss, with this way of him divining his own future, rather than, through the middlemen, that he would set them free and that we would be cleared of all servitude to him. Because Delios is not a cruel man, though in our later years of service to him, he grew a little cold. My brother and I searched for ways out, but we knew that as he had our parents, there was nothing we could do. We couldn't leave them. And so, yes, we got caught up in a scheme, got sent to Hammer Loft, as we know the valley quite well, knew that we'd be close to Galgara, and we're sent there, and that's the truth.
What organization was it?
The Servants of Kal.
Have I heard of them before?
I don't think so.
Okay.
KHAL.
I had it right. And you think he'll really set your parents free? And just let you go?
I think so. Especially with all of your help. Even if it goes tits up, even if he takes this moss, gets a reading that he's not entirely happy with, and tries keeping us in his servitude, hopefully my brother and I, at the very least, are strong enough now to oppose him, but I would like to think that our friends and comrades would help out in our time of need. We can find him again, that is.
Alright.
And truthfully, yes, Jinbei did ask for help in obtaining it, and I accepted his assistance because I knew that he was rather sneaky. Though I did not divulge any of this truth to him, so Jinbei, I do apologize for my falsehood.
Did we get any?
I'll just reach over, like, and pull a vial out of his sleeve.
No, yeah, there you go. Thank you for that. Good job, us.
You know, Jinbei, maybe like every other night with the drinking, yeah? Maybe.
It's not intervention territory quite yet, but you know.
No, I don't want to take away your...
It was a party, I wasn't supposed to drink.
Oh, no, for sure, I'm just...
Here's my concern. If you cannot find this man, what are you going to do with the moss?
Return it.
Grow more of it.
That is a very good point.
That worked, wow.
What did you just...
That was perfect.
Very different ideas being thrown about.
Oh, I thought we'd give some to... When I first saw it, I thought, hey, but Farron could make something really fucking crazy out of this shit.
That stuff is spiritual in nature, and I do not want Baron blowing it up.
I wouldn't blow that up.
They don't gotta blow it up. Look at the shit they made while they were toasted out of the mind. What to a dragon?
What if we give it to you to return to the spirit world, Vigil?
I suppose I could do that.
I mean, it wasn't in the spirit world. We got it on this side.
But it exists
She said it is also in the spirit world. I mean, we don't have to put it back there.
So
we just like put it in the world, you know.
So do you half the time. So are we returning you to the spirit world?
Maybe one day I will return to the spirit world.
Are you originally from the spirit world?
If that lies to me one more time.
What are you talking about? That was honest.
Nothing, my dear. Shh. Be
My
quiet.
brother, he is many things, but in that he is being truthful.
I feel like his deception checks are very high.
There is no indication that he's lying.
He is.
Just kidding. I trust you.
Zal like wells up a little when talking about his parents.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Do you love your parents?
It's like one of the first times you see like actual transparency in Zal.
Aww. How is his brother reacting to this story?
Hama in general is very just stoic, so it's just kind of like he is the rock here, as Zal kind of has his little thing. He just pats him on the shoulder a few times and just...
I'm sorry about your parents.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to demand that out of you.
That's okay.
This is good for all of us. Now we can have a level of transparency.
It's important that the truth comes out, yes.
Yes.
I don't have parents. Just kidding, I do.
You have parents.
I thought Tuya was your parents.
No, I'm just
It's my sister.
Oh
They
yeah.
literally call each other sister.
Oh yeah. Hey, I don't know.
Alabama, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're about. Both our parents are alive back home.
Sweet home. Now,
I would not say I miss father very much, but anyway, daddy.
I don't.
You know,
I don't.
while we are on the
very much.
subject of parents, not to continue this, but you both, what is the connection there? Whose parents is the same?
Our father is the same.
Oh, okay.
Different moms.
My mom is a tiefling.
Oh, I would have guessed as much.
Both of mine are elves.
Well, once we
I'm
cleared up, you know,
half
the once we cleared up the connection there, pretty self-explanatory.
Oh, you're right.
Why don't you like your
I'll do a
parents?
Punnett square for you.
Big B, little B, big B, little B.
Our father is a very interesting man.
Yeah.
He doesn't like me.
Why not?
Why?
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily dislike. I just don't think I'm his favorite child. Which, that doesn't shade at you two, yeah. I just think I was
I mean,
an
it's fine. I'm
actress.
definitely not our mother's favorite. I don't think she likes me at all. So that's.
Oh boy.
But
I'm going to sleep.
We're just taking a break before we get going for the day.
Our family is a bit weird. Our father's hard to read. He's not
and I can read.
He's not a very emotional man.
I love this can.
So he's not the most loving. He's not mean or anything, but he's not the one to just like randomly say that he loves us or anything like that. So
Am I your father?
Maddie screams in the background.
Why does he hate Vigil so much then?
yeah, I didn't.
I'm a
Because you're a
financial.
what?
I don't know if he actually hates me. I just feel like
What did you say before that? Because you're a virgin?
a virgin. A virgin.
I'm like, oh,
That too.
I'm like, this is so weird. Like, this is getting worse and worse. Sweet home Alabama. Like, you really said, let there be incest. Incest is wincest.
I'm going to delete you from everything.
Sorry.
No, I just feel like I was I was not meant to happen. That's all I think. But I don't know. That's just the
You were an
theory.
accident then, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Relatable, understandable.
My mom really likes me. Well, likes me is not the right word. Obsessed with me is the right word. I'm a child prodigy, so.
Yeah, growing up, our mom,
Oh, good.
her mom wouldn't really let me around her very much. So,
Yeah, I'm very special.
and I was kind of a rebel, you might say. And
Ooh, a rebel.
I would do a lot of things purposely to kind of piss my parents off. So, which made her hate me even more. So,
Not the drama dump.
Yeah, not the rubber did, but Dal and I were both planned very meticulously, so.
It's true, we really were.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry
Okay.
They
about
look
that.
exactly the same age.
are you twins?
No,
No.
I'm older.
Anybody
I
else
see that,
want
'cause
to talk
he's-
about their parents?
I have a pretty good relationship with mine, so.
Alright, fuck off.
I'm chilling.
Are they safe?
As far as I know, they didn't go to jail with me, so hopefully they are.
What about you, Jinbei? What are you?
Told you he's a fish man that knows karate.
Oh my god, nobody cares
let's
about that
see.
show.
What show?
Mom, well, you know, Mom
One
taught me to
piece.
throw knives.
Two
Dad
pieces.
taught me to run a business. I decided I like the
Oh.
knife throwing better. And I like the money, but not the business.
You know that really checks out.
It really does.
Nobody wants to work anymore.
Maybe if you paid him, a living wage, more people would work for you, but
Yeah.
Actually, if we're heading to, with us traveling to Marigold and Adelan territory, could always run into one of their caravans. They travel around the clans and sort of picking up and leaving merchants as they go along.
That's cute.
like on Friday and Sunday when the market comes into town and sells you a rare item under the tree.
You're so right.
More like a traveling carnival sort of deal, but less entertainment, more business.
Trigger.
Oh no.
Are you a bard?
You a bird? Chris Pine, is that you?
The ring.
Wow, true.
Austin did it again.
Well,
No
this
more circus.
this has been a very forthcoming conversation.
Hold on.
I'm sorry,
Farron,
I thought we were
Farron,
finished.
nobody
sorry.
has talked to you yet.
Sorry, Farron, what are you?
Are you a hobbit for real?
No,
Oh,
I was born in an
notice.
explosion.
I mean,
Yo,
Dad taught me
what's
how to make explosives. Mom taught me how to make healing potions, and I don't know where they are. Kind of lost them.
The potions or the parents?
Parents.
We should find those.
They've been making potions. They made potions for us yesterday.
Yeah, but I want to make sure they're not losing them. Those are important. We need those.
No, they stopped working after a day.
Do you want to find your parents?
If I can, but
Where is the last place you saw them?
I don't.
Did you look with your hands?
What?
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 With the hands?
Is that just a my family thing? My parents would always say, "Well, did you look with your hands?" If I couldn't find it.
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
Oh wow, never mind then.
Well, I mean, we lived in just a little town together, but I don't know where it was. I was really little when I.
Wait, hold on. Let's back this up. What?
What?
You don't know where you lived?
No, not really.
We're too small to, remember it.
Was it a village of cat people?
Oh, no.
So this
Did you
is.
live in a village of cat people?
What are you talking about?
I don't know what this is referencing.
I don't either.
When you turned into a cat.
I didn't turn into a cat.
Oh. Vigil, that was not a cat.
Oh right.
But yeah,
Is Vigil
I
asleep?
just don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Vigil is scared.
So hold on. Farron, you... What do you remember then?
Well, I remember something happened.
Are you Sue?
Well, no, I remembered what happened. I just don't know where I was.
Ah,
Part.
okay.
I went into the forest with Mom. Something happened, and I woke up, and she wasn't there anymore.
Did you blow up a second mom in
No,
another cave?
I did not.
Did you kill this one?
Hey, Austin
Austin blew up my mom.
That's true.
I don't blow up my
Did you
mom
actually
again.
decide to blow up your mom this time?
No, I just
We would never see it coming.
something happened and she wasn't there anymore, and I was alone for a long time.
Oh,
We'll keep
That's
an eye out
sad.
for her. How about that?
yeah.
Yeah.
What does
I
she
mean,
look
my
like?
dad was there too. I just don't know what happened to him. We weren't in the village or town.
Is Austin? Are you here? I have an important question for you.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Lost
how
her.
old is Farron?
No, teacher.
Hold on.
If the DM doesn't
We all
talk in
get-
15 minutes, we
Yeah.
need to leave.
Yeah.
24.
I mean, to be fair, we're usually waiting on everybody else
okay.
for 15 minutes.
I love how in college that was a thing, but like
Never
you could just
mind.
not show up to class and
Yeah, you could
nobody
just
cared
not show up,
anyways.
yeah.
Like, yeah, right. It's like you're paying for the class. Some professors I had cared, but for the most part, it was like
Those were the
you know,
worst. The ones who were
right?
like, attendance is mandatory. Like, fuck you,
Yeah,
I'll
hated
fail
that.
if I want
I'm
to.
taking attendance at the
Exactly.
end of class every day. Like, shut
Fuck
up.
you.
Who
What
are
kind of
you?
professor takes
I'm paying
attendance?
like $4 grand for this class. Eat my ass.
Holy shit.
Hi, Austin.
Hey, Austin. With Farron and Farron's parents being from a small village, does any of that ring a... Is this familiar to Kama and I at all?
What are people disappearing from small villages?
No. Maybe. I think Farron's older than Kama and I, so that's probably...
Yes, they
Yeah.
are. So, no.
Okay, thank you.
How old are you, Farron?
24.
Oh.
I remember everything. I just couldn't find where I lived again. I got turned around in the forest. And eventually I found where Tem was, and I just stayed there. I wasn't alone anymore, so...
Cool. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we did this, you guys, you know.
Yeah, real
We
bonding
broke up
moment.
present together and we've been traveling for some time. It's nice to finally, you know, have an honest conversation with each other.
Yeah. We should talk about our plan for once we get to Laya. It'll be, brother, you said 5 or 6 days from here, right?
Yeah.
What exactly do we want to accomplish in Laya?
To be honest, I don't remember why we're going there in the first place.
I would like to establish some sort of headquarters for our dealings if we're going to be in Marigold territory for a while. Potentially hire some people, but if not, I don't know. We have a few leads, but none that are very close by, so we could head to Laya, see what's going on there. I don't know.
I think we go to Laya first. Figure out what we do from there.
It wouldn't be nice to
Whatever's
be
going to find there
for
could throw our whole plan
Agreed.
into chaos, so...
Yeah, that's true. We should keep our eyes out for sure. All right, Laya it is. Good night, everyone.
Wait, it's only like.
I thought it was a break.
Yeah, it's like, it's still bright out.
Oh, I thought it was nighttime. I'm sorry. I'm awake.
We may have started this off with it being nighttime, but I said something about it being just a break.
Oh, okay. I'm awake again.
Hey,
All right.
You get up and down real quick, don't you?
Yes, I do. I stand back up. Yeah. So we'll
Continue
spend
on?
the day chatting and then continue on. Yeah.
I'll stay on his back along that one.
All right. Sounds good. The
I'm glad you heard that.
next 2 days are going to pass without incident. If you guys want to do anything in those 2 days,
We'll hunt every day.
okay, make 2 survival checks.
Ooh.
All right, you
24.
both get 2 charges of your rations each. You get some squirrel, you get a few rabbits, you get a mink.
And can I each day look for more stuff for that?
Your
Healing
rations are
salve.
exhausted.
Sure, you can make 2 nature checks.
Oh, good lord.
No,
All right, you
My
find
rations
half
are
of one,
exhausted.
she's doing those for
and
us.
then
Oh,
you
God.
have the half of another, so you have 1 whole healing poultice.
Nice.
Okay. At this point, in the early afternoon, you are. So right now, you
Oh, no.
have arrived in the mountain pass that you know as the Vestokla Pass. This is the one that connects the western edge of Laya with Navachar. There's rocky cliff sides. Some of them have little pools of water in them spanning up to your left and your right. You can see trees clinging to rocky outcroppings, and the wind is just funneled straight through this pass. So it is very cold here despite the summer weather. Did you return Dalruk's blade before you left?
Nope.
No?
I don't think so.
We were gonna talk about that as a party, and we just never did. So
I'm.
Me and Jack
Vigil
talked
didn't.
about
Yeah,
it.
Vigil didn't bring it up, so I'm like, nah, alright,
Yep.
cool.
Jinbei, every night you have nightmares about burning and choking on poison gas.
Jesus Christ.
It's hard for you to get a good night's sleep.
Alright.
If you want a long rest, then you are not able to keep watch while this is in effect.
Oh. Okay. I will keep that in mind. I don't think I need one right now. Do I get... Is there exhaustion in this?
Nope. You can get the right amount of sleep, you just can't take a watch. So you need an extra hour of sleep basically every night in order to deal with this.
Huh. Okay.
Can you tell us about that?
Yeah, I mean, whatever happened in that... After all this dragon fighting, partying, I just can't seem to sleep right. Do you, Did you see the burning and stuff? Zal? Comma?
I did.
I-
Yeah.
Do you still see that?
do we still see that?
Jinbei has the vial, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, so you have not.
No, not after that
No.
time in the tower.
Are you still seeing it?
Every night.
Odd.
Odd.
Thanks.
Do you want to pass the moss over to one of us?
I don't really... If you can just take a watch for me, I'd appreciate it. I don't think I need...
Sure.
I can fight through it. I don't want to make it anyone else's problem.
Is someone who can... Yes. I think we can manage that. We'll just have a couple people take watches on their own. Perhaps Vigil and Karma who can see very far. And we can pass the spyglass around.
Spyglass? Where'd you get that?
Oh, the villagers gave it to me. Didn't you see?
Were you drunk for that too?
That was when we returned.
Yes. She gave us
I mean,
Here.
I don't know if you've been like pulling it out.
We get...
I know you got it from like, yeah.
Yeah.
Zal whips it out.
Yeah, I'll be passing it out every night and say, take care of it. It's worth a lot, I think. But yes, should help us see very far.
I look through the spyglass.
You can see very far.
Do I see my deadbeat mother?
No.
Okay.
Wow, dead.
Sure.
What does the spyglass do?
It just lets you see
It's a
things.
telescope, Tara.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Probably work
It
for
gives
my
you a
Overwatch.
bonus to rolls to see things far away. But
Probably it'd probably work for my Overwatch stuff.
Who
it
can
could.
remind me? Who can see in the dark?
Me.
Okay.
You can see in the dark?
Yeah.
You have dark vision?
Dark
A,
vision or low light?
a red flaming halo appears over my head briefly.
What the fuck is that?
It fades.
Oh, I have a halo.
This isn't the first time. You haven't seen this before.
I have.
I tend to ignore you.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is rude.
Well,
We had that nice moment a few days ago, and you're back to
yeah,
being
that
rude
was
again.
awfully rude.
I'm acting out.
You are siblings. Do you not understand how this works?
I am generally very nice to him.
Yes, we have a symbiotic relationship.
Yes.
No, not a symbiotic. No, wait.
Symbiotic?
No.
I mean, that could be correct.
We
but...
have a very mutually beneficial relationship.
Oh yeah, I bet you mutual all over each other.
No, Jinbei.
No,
We
Jinbei, not
really
everything
don't.
is... Jinbei, you need to stop. This partnership is very 50-50.
It is true.
Oh yeah, I mean, you want to make sure everyone enjoys it.
So, you're the older sibling. You never want to just mess with your younger sibling. Just prank him.
Yeah, just get a hand in there and.
Jinbei.
No, not that.
Jinbei, are you an only child?
Jinbei,
You've been reading
we
too
should
much
have let-
doujinshi.
I certainly hope you're an only child, or else I'm very concerned for the state of your family right now.
I have a younger brother and a younger sister.
Oh,
Jinbei, I think we should have left you in prison.
that family line is very pure.
I was getting out on my own, with or without.
Not a lot of contamination in that
Variation,
gene pool. To answer your question, Tuya, no, not particularly. Zal needs someone with a more stable head to look after him for the most part.
Oh.
I mean, I can be that for her as well, but I also just kind of want to prank her sometimes.
I am not the pranking kind.
You're the beat the shit out of kind.
Exactly. I have done that before, but then he cried.
Yeah,
and
you beat the shit out of a dragon.
I did, yes.
Yeah, I would never beat up my sister, but you beat up your brother.
I did, and then he was sad, and then it made me sad, so I don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
You have feelings?
Yes.
Prove it.
This conversation all started because I said you were being mean to him. So, like...
Vigil.
That doesn't
Vigil.
prove anything.
Vigil.
What's up?
Make fun of his hair. He hates it.
Okay, well,
Your hair looks stupid.
Energy I'm looking for.
that's uncalled for.
You
was
never
nice-
told me to do it.
It was nice before, and then Tuya put a bunch of knots in it, and it hasn't been the same since then.
I did
You
what?
just gotta.
You tried to braid my
work
hair, and
it
it
out.
got all knotted. And I tried to
Why
fix it.
everyone's hair got all fucked up?
Yes, that was you. You were high or drunk or both. I'm not entirely sure what that does still, but you went over and you were like, "Let me braid your hair out." I said, "Okay," and then you just like,
Well, that was
"Arr," and it just got a bunch of knots in it.
Wow.
You made that villager cut their hair. It was so knotted.
Well, I don't remember.
Are you a villain?
Ignorance is not an excuse.
Ignorance. I don't know.
That
what
would
you're
not hold up
talking
in a
about.
court of law.
I don't like you.
What
I think
kind
we should
of
keep
law are
going.
you breaking by?
I'm kidding.
like-
Look at his face. He is so mad.
I am not mad. I am just kind of hurt inside.
You know,
See, this is why you siblings need to mess with each other. It builds little skills.
Well, it's one thing if he says it, but
It's-
Vigil is not my sibling, so
yeah.
that means that's
How
kind
do
of
you
rude.
know that?
and
I'm pretty sure you're not.
Vigil? Pretty sure we're not.
we
Are you a tiefling?
No.
No, I'm not a teacher.
Does he look like a tiefling? Does he look like an elf?
I am neither of those things.
Are you a person? Like a human?
I am a human, yes.
Huh. Interesting.
Has Kama shown his at all? His halo at all?
Excuse me?
Why do you people have halos?
I didn't say that out loud. You don't know.
Why don't you have a halo? You're the holy one.
Yeah, that is good. Maybe you're not as perfect as you thought you
Got
were.
like
Fuck your
three
halo.
got all these extra holes
this is
and
not a Christianocentric universe.
Would you know about that?
Like what that means.
Yeah, it's some sort of special connection to a deity
Okay.
What
with
the fuck?
with a crown of flame. You assume that it's the eternal flame.
Ooh.
Who are you people?
I am Kama, and that is Zal.
Zal, is this gonna happen or what?
Can
What do you mean? What?
I am completely lost in
I
that
don't know.
conversation.
can
I think we should continue on.
Zal wants to investigate how
Did
holy
you
you are.
start putting that,
No,
that shit
hold on.
again?
Hold on.
All right, Tara, what do you want? Something productive to say, please.
I want to pull the brothers to the side, and I want.
Will they go?
Tuya, what?
Well, yeah, this is.
I just want something privately, if you'll allow.
I'm not into you if that's what you're going to say.
No,
Okay.
I could be persuaded.
no, neither. Sorry, you're too
What's-
young for me.
What?
How old are you?
Whoa.
29.
How old? I am more interested.
29.
You know,
Mama
Ronan
likes MILFs, yeah.
I do like a good.
Yeah, there's
Rowan's that age.
I'm not 29. Shut up.
I'm 29.
Anyway.
So I want to have them like where others can't hear.
Yes.
Okay.
What are y'all doing over there?
I don't know.
We don't know. Jimmy, come here. It's a party over here.
No, let's Tuya talk to us.
Alright, alright.
Flame, now that you've brought it up,
Sorry.
do you have a connection to the cleansing flame? The eternal flame, I mean.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's
calling
different.
him out.
Yeah, holy shit.
Like is Tara dropping some some super secret thing? I'm like, well, that's one way to do
Yeah,
it.
right? I'm like, didn't they attack us?
Yeah, right.
No, not that. The eternal flame.
I get paid for food.
I do. I just don't remember.
I know, I'm just like,
Hold on.
I do not. My brother, however,
I do. Just let me figure it out. Hold on.
he's working on it.
Yeah.
Well, Kama's looking for that. The rest
Yeah, I
of
was
you,
gonna say you guys want to keep going.
Yeah.
you hear footsteps nearby and sounds of voices as you see there is a group of about 4 people that are coming up the path behind, like talking to each other and hiking, and when they see you up on the trail, they raise a hand in greeting.
Or is a hand back, but I don't like make eye contact.
Hello. You see, there is a halfling woman, a vaguely elven woman, and a human man and a halfling man that walk up. The halfling woman kind of steps forward and says, "Hey, we're just passing through here. Where are y'all headed?"
To Laya, I think.
Hey, that's where we're headed too.
Oh, okay.
You go in there to help out with the whole situation with the Maturing Castle.
Hold on.
Situation?
Castle?
We
Masquerade.
haven't really heard anything that's happening. We're just traveling.
Oh, the clan. You can see that the halfling woman has these dragons tattoos on her arms, which is one of the styles popular in Marigold territory. It says that yes, the clan put out a call for aid, to Laya and help with logistics and supplies heading up to the castle. It was Lady Ascara, the bringer of the dawn, you know.
I gotta write notes.
Is there any purpose for that?
But yes, did you not hear the castle is under attack?
Wouldn't it be kind
Oh.
of hard to like get
That's
there
bad.
to help with logistics and whatnot? I mean,
Well,
it'd
the
be
river goes right up to it.
they're not blocking off the river.
Who keeps leaving?
But you send supplies up the river to the castle from Laya.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I thought we were heading to. I thought it was like this. I thought we were heading to the same place to help with this. Okay, I see.
So
Fine.
we're heading to Laya to help the bringer of the dawn and the other volunteers to help with the fields and help with making things and send them up to aid the castle against the siege. So I assume, since you've heard none of this, that's not why you're going there.
No.
Well, if you're ever in need of a job, the pay is pretty good. That's why we're heading there.
I guess
I'm
we'll
not.
see.
You see the vaguely elven woman has these like glowing leaves tattooed across her face.
That's so cool.
And the human man and the halfling man both have these like it looks like jagged, hard geometric shapes tattooed up around their necks, stretch it back towards their back. Ula's clan, typically.
Well, we were heading to Laya anyway, so I mean, I guess we could look into it a bit.
All right. Well, you know, if you need any traveling companions, I like to think that we could be pretty good company.
You know, we're traveling.
It's also safer together.
Traveling with a couple of marigolds as it is. Maybe we should get them in on this conversation.
Brother, have you remembered?
Yes, I have remembered. I have remembered, my lord. Yes.
I remembered my lore.
Yes, you know, I've taken a lot of hits to the head recently. It was hard for me to remember, but yes. Well, I at one point had a more formal connection than I do now, but that man that my brother mentioned before, some of his acts that he requested of us caused me to fall out of favor with the order, so currently I'm not,
Clergy.
so to speak, not a priest or anything, but you know, more of a fighter on their behalf.
You know of the devoted Tuya, the agents and kind of actionable arm of the Eternal Flame clergy that goes out and does stuff
Wait.
for the.
Okay.
Yeah,
real good.
See, a memory of warm.
Ah, I see.
Are you? I look at the brother. You say formal connection. Is that
Which one are you talking to?
The brother.
sorry? God, names. Y'all have
Kama,
names.
Ronan,
I am
Zaz.
Kama. Are you talking to me or?
Zal.
Yeah.
Zagalak and Zagalak.
Okay.
Formal
The brother.
connection. You have.
Oh, hold on.
Brother has.
This is impossible.
Sorry, just
There's two conversations. One of them's been delayed.
Please fix your Discord.
don't know what to do.
I see.
Worry about that later.
Zao has a halo. Do you have the halo? A fire, like he does. Or no halo?
I will summon forth a purple halo.
You're purple!
Purple.
Can we get purples in chat?
Wait, gotta
Aye.
put purples in the chat now.
Purple.
I can't.
Where is it?
When did you leave?
What?
Was that more of a...
I have to resubscribe.
You know, time is just a
These are important questions. I'll get there.
They are important, but I don't know if I've settled on a year ever. I don't
That's
know.
fair. You can be
It's been 7 sessions.
Yeah, but I don't know the timelines. Everything has been vague. Insert year here. I'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Sometime.
This is like co-current with unseen.
I can't hear
So, I'm trying to think how I want to. Ronan.
Sorry, I'm
You
doing.
need to just like exit Discord and just completely restart it or something. Okay.
Every time I restart Discord, it just keeps doing it. I don't know.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
This you cannot share. My
Okay.
sister knows this, but none of my friends know this. And
Okay.
because it could be bad for me and my family.
Okay.
I also fell out of favor with the Eternal Flame. I was recruited when I was very young, and I wouldn't say worshipped, but definitely viewed as a voice of the Eternal Flame. So,
Do I know anything about that?
Yeah, you have occasionally heard of people that seem to have been born with the light of the eternal flame within them from birth. They didn't need to be inducted into it or anything. A very special connection with it. You've heard similar things said about yourselves, but you know that if it becomes public knowledge in the clergy, then you instantly become a very elevated figure and kind of get a lot of special attention and privileges.
What caused you to fall out of favor with them?
my father took me away. He viewed it as the clergy stealing my childhood, and they also wouldn't let my parents actually parent me. So he got fed up with it and took me away, and we went off to Bushin territory. And around that time is when I stopped getting visions, and I haven't heard from them since.
Do you think they are looking for you?
I have no idea.
All right. Well, I will not tell anybody.
Thank you.
My
Are
brother
you-
will not either.
Yes, I have no idea what happened, but I won't.
Oh.
You have to rewatch the VOD.
Do you think they're looking for you? Did you leave on good terms or bad terms?
I do not think they are looking for me, but they were not happy with me. I hope to one day eventually, potentially, gain favor with them again. But no, I was just a soldier, so to speak, so there are many more of me, not something like that.
I was young, so I mainly just studied scripture and stuff like that.
Well, thank you for sharing. I think there's something happening over there. Perhaps we should go
Yeah.
see what is going on.
I just got very curious.
It is okay.
Okay, we can
Yeah.
go back.
You see there are 4 figures standing on the road, dressed for travel, carrying luggage and stuff, talking to your party. When you arrive, they wave over at you.
Hello.
So, and the de facto leader of this group, you see, this halfling woman says, "So, need any, it is safer on the road together? What do you say?"
Well, who are you exactly?
Heading to Laya.
That is not what I asked.
I'll
I said,
like
who
fill
are
them in
you?
real quick.
Oh,
About what? I mean, we don't know their names, but
Yeah.
I'll tell them what they told us. Yeah, they're heading to Laya. They want, they say they're helping with logistics, so there's a castle under attack in the area. And they're helping with logistics, getting supplies and soldiers over there. Big call to arms, as it were.
What is your name?
Jinbei.
Burkla.
Not you.
Burkla Marigold. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
How do you spell that?
Burkla.
Yes.
Damn it.
This here is this here is Very. Oh, by the way, I am a seamstress, so I'm hoping that I can help with uniforms and all that stuff. This here is Very. Gestures to the woman with the leaves blowing tattoos on her face. That is DeGalvo, this huge, like, muscular human man, one of the Ulis guys, and that's Calvarek. Gestures to the other halfling, and you see he's got a big, like, cask strapped to the bottom of his back. We all kind of ran into each other on happenstance, traveling through Navachar, and figured that, you know, we'd best stick together.
I wasn't listening to the other exchange because I was looking through my notes, but do the party think they are trustworthy people?
They didn't.
That would probably be a question for y'all, since y'all would recognize marigold tattoos and stuff.
These are marigold people?
Oh, do they show marigold?
Two of them are loosed, and we'd probably recognize that much, but you may recognize more about their marigold tattoos.
Yeah, do I see any markings on them?
They have the halfling woman Burkla. She has dragon tattoos down her arms, and Very, you see, has some sort of head of some sort of beast kind of peeking around her neck with its mouth open. You can see that Very is wearing longer sleeves, but Burkla has this kind of tank top type situation on. You can see on the upper left arm that has the military tattoos standard to when you serve, and the unit that it describes is in central Marigold territory, and it was kind of an auxiliary, like just like a patrol kind of battalion, very low rank.
So they just want to travel with us too, Laya?
Yeah, he says, yeah, we're going the same direction. It's safer on the roads together.
Okay.
We banded together to get this far, and, you know,
sure,
to have some more company.
I
Let's
am okay
travel
with it.
together.
Sure.
We always welcome new friends.
All right.
We'll do introductions and all that. And...
Yep. Calvarek says, this is great. This is great. And, you know, we have to, as you know, and starts passing out these little tin cups. Starts pouring from his cask and his toast.
Jinbei, what is it?
Huh?
What is it?
What is what?
Whiskey.
Oh.
Nice.
It is tradition when you meet travelers on the road to exchange drinks.
Ah, I knew that.
So I'll pull out one of the bottles of vodka and
Yeah.
split it with them.
We're about to
You
get
guys-
wasted.
Do a couple shots,
Yep.
nothing crazy, and
He just meets some people on the road. Cheers, mate.
pretty much, yeah.
I dig it.
Calvarek says, made it myself, you know? This is my own brew.
Got this at a little town called Galgara.
Algara? No, we came from closer to the north.
Oh no, we got ours from Galgara.
Ah, pretty good.
Yeah, small town vodka.
Yeah.
Traveling to the big city.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. You said there's a war. Laya's under siege.
No, not Laya, the Maturine Castle. The north.
Oh, way north. Oh, I see, yes.
Okay, I figured. Okay, I see now.
From the far north, from
Yes, the
Burkul.
frost.
We're cool. God, imagine trying to eat cereal pouring whiskey. Oh, God.
The attacks have apparently renewed in force. So we're doing what we can.
Yes, perhaps we'll
Is
be able
better
to
than
assist
farming.
as well. Yes. Well, let's head out, shall we? We have a long
course.
trek still.
Yep. So through your travels for that day, you learn that Veri, the half-elf, is a scribe. She has a whole bunch of like paper and writing materials. Degalvo is he's worked the fields his whole life and is ridiculously strong. And Calvarac is obviously he brews alcohol. He says, "I don't think that I'll be very essential. Who doesn't want somebody who can make alcohol?"
For morale.
Exactly. So yeah, the journey continues through the rest of the day.
Cool.
It is nighttime. Any of you want to do anything particular during the night?
I don't think so.
I'm good.
Okay. Sounds good. Tem, you wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night. You remember pieces of a dream about the day that you found bodies missing in the Emporium. And out of the vague recollection of that night that you pieced together, something sticks with you when you wake up. You just hear the sound, or no, not the sound. All that's left lingering is the scent of sulfur and ammonia on your nose when you wake up in the middle of the night.
Scent of sulfur and ammonia. That's not a typical scent I would recognize. That's not a typical scent I would recognize from.
Not from dead bodies, no.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's not something that you have remembered in the past, but just some like old memory that got dredged up. That smell, like, just completely out of place, no discernible source of it. Just lingering in the area.
Interesting.
Spooky.
Okay.
Sulfur and ammonia. And that's it for you.
Did I miss a lot?
I'm had a nightmare.
Oh, someone else had a nightmare? It's not just me.
Yeah, Jinbei, those have continued.
Hell.
Oh.
Maybe, probably
Flip
at
it
some
on
point
somebody else's.
after a few nights of this, I'd probably go up to Vigil and just say, "Do you think there's any way you can make peace with the spirits for me or whatever? I'm having nightmares with this moss shit."
Well, I would call it retribution, but
What do you
I
think
can
you
try.
know?
I can try to help you if you say please.
Pretty please.
Aw.
Get rid of
Okay.
It's fine. I'd like to sleep through the night.
I will try to assuage your brain.
Well,
Good luck with that, but maybe try the spirits first.
Okay. I will pray. I will pray to the spirits. I will ask them to make your dreams peaceful and pleasant again.
I appreciate it, Tuya. Vigil, fuck.
Oh,
Why do I get the
never mind.
so bad?
Never mind.
It's not
so
just
many
me.
names.
It's not just me.
I don't know. I'm.
Make a religion check.
Aye aye. Good lord.
Fuck
You can
me.
do it.
You can do
Oh.
it.
Well,
Okay. Maybe it works.
not horrible.
Okay, cool.
We'll find out.
You know that there's a very easy way to get it to work, but you don't think Jinbei would be in that up for that kind of action.
Well, hey,
oh,
Shame.
Jinbei seems to be up for a lot of action, so.
Well, is that it? Should I feel like clean?
Well, I think it takes some time to figure out if it actually worked or not.
Alright.
But they might be a little disappointed in you because you did unknowingly steal moss from only.
I knew I wanted. I think I probably knew what I was doing, but you know, I just don't remember it. I won't say that like it's not a choice I wouldn't make sober. I'm just.
Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't have said that.
Probably not.
I just cleansed you, but it's fine. Go to sleep.
Thank you, Vigil.
You're welcome.
At least for the attempt.
I will always attempt. Can't promise success.
Wow.
The nightmares continue, Jinbei. The next day, the Dalrif's blade has been becoming increasingly warmer. Throughout this journey.
What is this? The consequences of our actions?
Yeah, it's gotten uncomfortable.
Oh. I just wanted the cool sword.
I just don't want to have to fear another dragon.
Hey, Vigil. So my sword is really hot, and I really only kept it because we might be fighting another dragon that the spirits might be upset at.
My sword is really hot, and so are you.
Can you like tell them that I didn't like? I'm going to return it as soon as we potentially vanquish the other dragon, but I think it would be helpful for us in case the dragon is doing something bad in the spirit world, you know. So
Let me see your sword.
All right then.
You don't like me.
That is, I don't dislike you. I just don't like you like that. Do you want it sheathed or unsheathed?
Oh my gosh. Mama, we're Jewish. We have no choice.
Just give me the give it to me.
I unsheathed the sword and I put it in her hand.
It is very warm. Like it's been laying in the sun all day.
You know, it didn't feel that bad, but now it's kind of uncomfortable.
Can I pray over it? Can I like kind of do a vibe check on it?
Sure, make a religion check.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm so good at these guys.
You can do it, I believe in you.
I have a +10 to these and I never.
Yes! Yes! Save the sword!
Okay. What do you want to know?
Fuck Jinbei, save the sword!
Yeah, right? He can sleep every night.
I guess I want to know if there's any way I can calm them down.
No, wait, I heard Raven, and then I also heard something Jinbei save the sword.
You think the best way to do that would be to return it.
Fuck you!
Okay, ask them for the second best way. Like, what can we do that's not return the sword?
Spirits, I am so sorry. My friends believe they will need this in the future, and they want to know if they will return it. They promise.
Yeah.
They want to know a temporary way to calm you down.
The spirits are gonna like slap me like, bitch.
Yeah. I want to go home.
This is not conveyed to you through words, but rather emotions, still images. But the general idea you get from them is that this sword belongs to that region of the world, and that leaving that region with it, it is meant to be there.
I have bad news for you, Kama.
Yeah.
This sword does not belong in this region, and they are very upset, and there is no way to calm them down. And I believe we should return it now.
Okay.
What this fucking sword follows clan lines.
Can we get like some leeway for international waters or something like?
That is not how the spirits work.
What about like Antarctica, where like 8 countries own it and stuff like that?
Yeah.
And we just
the moon?
We're still there, but you know, it's like the collective we instead of the individual we, you know.
Right.
I am working for the better good. I just don't want, you know.
We'll return it.
Can I try to phase into the spirit world holding this thing?
Sure.
Oh fuck.
Okay, cool.
You're unable.
Why do I roll so low?
Did you try to take my sword away into the spirit world?
No.
That looks like exactly what you did. You sat there like you don't really do, and you like blinked really hard, and then you looked up and you like cracked one eye open, and you were still here, and you looked back and you were still here.
I'm just trying to protect you from the wrath of these spirits, and also, I don't think you should have this.
I did so much good with the sword. I killed the dragon that was harming the spirit world.
True, you really did.
You could have just left it there.
But the whole point of us keeping the sword was that the dragon was working with another dragon.
Well, what if that dragon has its own sword that belongs to that region? Did you ever think of that?
I mean, you know, this would
communicated like ahead of time or something.
Yeah, we have this one.
This would have been good to talk about at the beginning of the session, like we had planned to, but you didn't say anything then, so I just kept it with me. Because I was planning on the whole dissenting argument to happen, and then that would sway my opinion.
No one addressed me directly.
Well, I mean, because they all want to keep the sword, so just like they tried to get away with the moss, they aren't going to speak up and be like, "Hey, we should return the sword."
Austin, how many days to Laya? From where we are?
4.
Fuck.
Where is the
Here's
place
the
where we
problem.
got the sword from?
Super far away. It's like a week and a half.
It's so far.
Why don't?
Here's the problem, comma. If you continue to have this with you, it's just going to keep getting hotter and hotter, and you will not be able to use it.
I know that now, but we're so far from where it was. I can't just stick it in the ground here. We're gonna have to go all the way back.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you took the sword.
What is this? The consequences of our actions?
Perhaps when we get to Laya, we could pay someone to take it back.
Oh, I don't want anybody else to
You're
take
going to put your own
this.
spiritual
No.
burden on another person?
No,
Yes.
I don't want that.
100% I would.
I
You
don't
know
think
what
that's
I
a good
could do?
idea at all.
Maybe when I do
spirits
better
are more
rolls,
burdened
I
here
can
than
go
we
back
are.
to
We
the
just want a
spiritual world and
sword.
put it back there.
Yeah, there you go. Just take it over to the other side.
I don't know if that will appease them at all, but I can at least attempt to do that later.
I mean, at least then, you know, if you leave the sword over there, it's out of our hands, you know?
Yeah, perhaps we should wait till we get to Laya, though, just in case.
I
Okay,
don't
we
like
keep saying
that
wait
it's
until Laya, but I am the one carrying a hot sword, and it is getting very uncomfortable on my hip.
Well, let's tie a rope to it and drag it then.
Can you put
It's going to
cloth
burn
around
the rope, you idiot.
Oh.
Let's rub some moss on it.
But it is also okay. It is also a very safe
both are
object.
rolled together.
I'm not going to just trail this sword behind me in the dirt like it is some common horse or something. Not that I'm dragging horses in the ground either, but you know.
Yeah, you got something against horses?
No. I drag monsters through the ground. I'm not going to drag a sword of exquisite make and wonderful weaponry.
Look, we only have a few options, right? We could go back, and at this point, that would take us 2 weeks to get back to where we are now. We could leave it here, which would be silly, or we could trudge on.
I guess Tuya, I'm not Tuya, Vigil. I guess we can try.
What's like happening?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just glad it's not just me anymore.
I never do it, and then Sean did it, and then Tara does it all the time, and it's rubbed off on me.
I haven't done it. I have not done it this session.
I know that.
13 years
I know,
old.
and you are named after the narc agency of this world. I know.
It's
I know.
true.
Well, nobody knows about them, so
Sorry.
I did it by accident.
Maybe.
It's like, Margaret, I
guess we
keep
can-
getting you and your sister CIA mixed up.
I guess we can continue
Yeah,
on, and
no.
you just try every day to take the sword into the spirit world, and if you can do that, then you can leave it there. That'll be okay. I don't think it makes sense to go all the way back when we are so close to town.
No, I don't think it does either. I don't want them to get too angry. I'm worried.
I will bear the weight of the spiritual burden, and I will continue to carry the sword as it is intended.
Well,
And
you're
then
not going to be the one who ultimately gets punished for this.
No, every morning you can try, but I don't want to make somebody else carry the sword, and I'm not going to drag the sword through the ground. So I will carry it, and then every morning you try to take it back, and if you cannot take it back, we will figure it out when we get to Laya.
Okay.
But can you tell the spirits that we're working on it? Like, we just have to get there right now. Like, let them know it's happening. We are moving. Can they hear me? Do they know that I am talking about them?
They can hear everything.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, hello, spirits of the forest. I am not going to keep your sword. I will take it back, but we are going to try to get Vigil to go put it over there. We are just so close to town, and it won't make sense, you know, logistically. We spent like the whole session trying to get over here. We're not going to go all the way back, but we will work on it, I promise. I will not use your sword anymore. And I will pull out my other long sword and put it where that sword is, and then I will switch the other sword to the other hip. See?
No change.
That is fine. Maybe they heard me, maybe they did not. I don't know how that works.
I think they're very upset. I'm just going to say, if I lose my cleric powers, this is because of you.
Maybe you should have talked about this at the beginning of the session.
No one was like,
All right.
what do people...
Anyway,
Because everybody already knew they wanted to keep it. Except for you and Tuya.
That night I want to watch with my brother. But
All right.
that's it.
Before that,
Yeah.
about midday,
Yep.
Taking a break yet?
you enter into this path with
Wandering into the wrong hole.
faces, and there is a you're just chatting with the travelers as you come up, and there is
I did this away from the travelers, by the way.
Yes,
I didn't let them.
so.
Okay.
You see there is a camp up on one of the ledges with a fire going, and there's several, as in like 7 people, all with like a pretty long-term camp up on this ledge, and you recognize some of them, or a majority of them actually, as Black Gauntlet mercenaries.
Black what?
Black Gauntlet.
Oh, Black Gauntlet. Okay. Cut out.
As you catch sight of them, one of the travelers with you, Calvarek, just raises a hand and says, "Hello there! How fares it up there?" And they just kind of wave at you from up above.
Wave as well, keeping an eye on him.
"Oh, just waiting for a message." Gives him a thumbs up and keeps walking.
Waiting for a message. Did we get anything from Black Gauntlet? Hold on, I have all my documents in the backpack.
There was some kind of Black Gauntlet document. I don't know if I picked it up.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Nope.
Let me check my backpack.
Yeah, they look super bored. They've obviously been here a while. Like, one of them has like been throwing stuff at a tree.
No.
I just have a Black Gauntlet.
I also have one.
One of the other ones kind of shouts out and says, "Any news from the west?"
No.
No. No news.
No.
What kind of news do you want me to have?
I don't know, something interesting. We've been sitting here for weeks.
Something amazing, I guess.
Going west yourself and you get all the news you want.
Shrug at you.
Well, carry on, gentlemen.
The way that you walk by. And
we carry on.
Eventually you get further away from them, and it is nighttime. Anything in particular when you want to do?
Karma on our watch.
Karma.
Hello.
You Karma?
This is a quick watch discussion.
No, most of them with you are because you fall asleep right after we finish talking.
It's true, and I definitely will in a moment. Here's the thing. This sword is becoming a pain in our asses.
It does, yes.
And by the sword, I mean Vigil, because of the sword.
Well,
I wish. Anyway,
we need to have a conversation about that after this, but continue.
Look, I got all of our needs.
Yes.
You have none, and I have all of them.
Absolutely.
No, the sword. Look, I bet there are some very some collectors with large pocketbooks in Laya. We could pawn it for a new sword for you.
Oh my god.
In Laya, and we wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm sure they would still accept it regardless of the condition it's in, even if it is white hot. They'd still take it for a lot of money. It's a divine instrument. Then it's their problem.
I hear where you're coming from, but I really do not like that idea.
But doesn't it make so much sense, though?
It makes financial sense, but everything else, no. It sounds like a very bad idea.
Why are you afraid? Is it Vigil? Are you afraid of Vigil?
Vigil has been very accurate about all this spirit stuff. You know, Jinbei is having dreams all the time. He cannot keep up watch. My sword is hot all the time.
Well.
The DM nods every time someone mentions the consequences of our actions. So, see, there he goes again.
That's important, yes.
I think this is going to be a recurring thing unless we listen to Vigil.
I don't believe in consequences to my actions.
You really do not.
Tuya is just being a very proud older sister.
You got all the needs and I got all the common sense. So
it's true. Look,
I think
it's gonna keep being a problem, and I don't know what another solution would be to it.
I think we should try to let Vigil take it to the spirit world.
I guess, yeah, sure, but if that doesn't work...
If that doesn't work, I think we will have to go back eventually to return it.
All right.
I do not want to give this to somebody else. It's a item of immense power. I don't want to sell it to a pawn shop.
Yeah, but only in that region.
I guess, but still, it killed a dragon.
It's like, here's a gun, it only fires bullets in the Atlantic Ocean. Like, oh, okay, well, all right.
What's the gun? What's the Atlantic Ocean?
And what is a gun? Yeah.
I don't know. Farron told me about it.
I think there are gunslingers in this universe, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Gunpowder is emergent. Yeah. Okay, fine. We can keep it. It was just an idea.
I want to return it.
All right, fine.
I think, and I love this sword very much. I've got it very attached in the short time that I have been with it.
Yes. Oh, and you're wonderful with it.
Oh, I did. You saw when I was falling and I threw it like a javelin.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Oh, that was. Oh,
I was
were you unconscious for that?
I don't remember.
You were.
I was very pissed off the entire time.
Yes, I tried to talk to you afterwards, and you were not happy.
Yeah, no, a fucking dragon hurt me a lot, twice. Okay. And I couldn't do anything about it. Pissed me off.
You are very small. Things hurt you all the time.
Yeah, but a fucking dragon, he couldn't even see me. Fucking pierced the spirit barrier just to whack me with his tail. I did not appreciate that. So, next dragon I see, we're gonna have some beef.
Okay. Hopefully we can find another cool sword.
Yeah, for real. Or at least a gun.
This one.
God damn it.
I don't know if I can use a gun.
We could give it to Tuya, but
I can use I think I can use every weapon. I should be okay.
Come with
use a gun.
Yeah, at least bash people with the arcane gun.
It's still magic at that point. Anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Wow. Or are the bullets magical?
Anything else you guys want to do?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, real talk.
Sorry.
Okay, wake up. Are you trying to smash for real, or is this like a long-term play kind of thing?
I could. I mean, you've seen her, right? Back in the day when our tastes were, more aligned.
More aligned.
Yes. See, she's right there. So, yeah, she's a bit of a hard ass sometimes. Really cramps my mojo a lot. Like, almost every day I'm having to get her off my ass, and not the way I would like, usually.
She is a bit of a narc, yes.
Yeah. And I'm just like, look, just let me steal everything, kill all the people I want to kill, and, say whatever I want to people. And she's over
violate
here.
The fundamental.
Yeah. I want
your moral code.
I want to violate the laws of nature every single day, and here she is with a fucking biology textbook telling me I can't do that. I don't appreciate it, all right? Look, I would absolutely smash the hell out of her, but we have to do something about her vocal cords first.
Okay.
Well,
oh my god.
I'm not going to get into how demeaning that is to a woman, but
no, it's nothing against women. I love when women speak to me. And I'm digging myself a hole. No, it's not women, it's just Vigil. Look, Vigil's great.
I'm drawing a comparison that I don't want to say on stream, so we're just gonna...
No, don't do that. I'm not like that guy.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Okay, this is getting nowhere. We'll talk about this later. I think you need to rest. Go to sleep.
God bonked you. The astral
The
plane.
beliefs of Zal do not reflect the beliefs of Jacob.
All right, next morning.
Oh God.
Please.
Good morning, everyone. Hey, Vigil.
Vigil, can you try? I just push him to the side. Vigil, can you take care of the sword today, please?
Of course.
Man, me every day.
Religion. You are unable.
Oh.
Evil.
John.
That's the way that spirits crumble. Anyway, the day progresses.
If Al has anything to say about it.
I just want everyone to fuck off.
The sword is getting hotter. Your dreams are to keep on going. You arrive at a not Laya.
Damn it.
Not Laya. Where the fuck?
These huge stone gates in the pass with this portcullis that is open. The top is manned by guards from the Marigold clan, and there are 2 down at the bottom. This is the western gate to the Vesdokla Pass. As you're passing by, you notice that the fortifications are on both sides of the wall, as if it is meant to be staffed one way or the other. They are just as strong on either side.
Okay.
Being from the Marigold clan, you know that this is if Laya ever falls to the Frostfell, which it is the northernmost region of Marigold territory, then they would reverse and keep it from spreading further into Navachar.
Gotcha. And we passed through here probably dozens of times. Yeah.
Lots of times. This is like the gateway to Navachar right here. Cool. They don't check you or anything, and before long, you enter the valley of Laya.
As we're approaching the gates, I'll say, Jinbei, I need to tell you something. They do searches, and we cannot have them seeing this moss. Jinbei, I'm gonna need you to hide it.
He takes off his shoe. Takes off the takes the flask out, puts it in his bag, and puts the moss in where the flask was.
I'm amazed by you every day, Jinbei. Your intellect is on another level.
Yeah, you have an asshole in your shoe?
What you done?
I love that so much.
Wow. Okay, Tara.
The asshole in the shoe.
I'm
The asshole in
like,
the
hey, stick this in your ass, and he's like, no.
How about I put it in my shoe instead?
Sticks flask up ass. All right, we continue to
much better.
I was gonna say the asshole in his shoes is Jinbei. Like.
All right.
We continue through the gate. Yes, we're in Laya.
You see, stretching before you is this fertile valley covered in trees. You can see the Abbey of Laya up on a plateau directly overlooking Lake Laya, with the river running out and way off on the other side of the valley. You can see the city of Laya. It is common practice to name the city in the valley after the valley, and it's kind of just context clues to figure out which one, or they specify like Laya City. Towering over the city of Laya, you can see the Marigold Citadel, the center of military operation for the clan. But that is still like 6 days journey through the valley, and your first immediate landmark is this abbey kind of overlooking the lake. It is very tall, made of stone, and 2 bells hang in the belfry. You're from Laya, right?
The area.
Or this valley?
Yes, yeah, we're from the valley.
So
yeah,
these bells
yeah.
can be heard throughout the valley, and they chime at sunset and sunrise.
Gotcha. So we'll relay this information. It'll be a few days till we get to the city of Laya. We can stop by the Abbey, Abigail. She'll be queen one day. If you'd like, we could perhaps find a boat to take along the lake and the river. Might be a little faster, might be a little more safe, or trudge through the wilderness.
We know anything about the river and the lake? Is that used as passage, or is it like
mostly fishing?
Yeah.
In the lake. Okay.
Yeah, no, the lake is like the lifeblood of the valley. Fishing, transportation, all that.
Would there be a place that we
in the lake
that we know about? Would there be?
Yeah, there's like a dock down near the water, near the abbey.
Okay.
Also, just in case you guys forgot, the star icon that you found in that Shinkoran ruins was over.
That's why we were hiding here the whole time.
Oh,
you guys
that's true.
That, right?
I forgot about that. Yeah, totally
that was
forgot.
the entire reason we were going here.
In my defense, I made the goals document, and you didn't put that there, so I'm absolved of all crime. Let's go to the Abbey.
The people you're traveling with we're gonna go check into the Abbey because we're supposed to check in with the Bringer of the Dawn.
Oh yes, we have business there as well. We'll accompany you.
Oh, well, isn't this such a big coincidence? Are you sure you're not looking for work around here?
We could be persuaded, though we have some business in the city. Which we could postpone, if the price is right, I think. But nevertheless,
Come on
we will.
down.
Yes, we
Well,
will.
it's been great traveling with you.
Yes, we're going with you still.
Yes. But,
Okay, that wasn't a goodbye, and then we walked the same way to our cars.
Just,
okay.
I was just letting you know.
Oh yeah, it's been great. You know, you two. I was over talking to Tuya when you came along, but it's been wonderful hanging out with you. Anyway, let's go to the Abigail.
All right, you head to the Abigail, and you see it is a tall, sturdy stone structure. There's these ancient stones that are kind of worn with patches of brighter stones interspersed throughout more recent stones. There's large stained glass windows on the side of it, and you know, the bells and the bell tower. And there are several like tents set up surrounding the abbey. You know, this is a popular destination for travelers and pilgrims, as it's a holy place for the eternal flame.
Gotcha.
And there's two large wooden doors that as you approach, you see that they are like a foot or two taller than most. The handle you have to like reach up to grasp, and there's been a smaller handle kind of like mounted on the door at like actual human height.
How old is the abbey?
Do you have architecture lore?
You bet your ass I do.
You go right on ahead. Right.
27.
The oldest stones seem to be very, very, very old. Older than the ruins that you were in before.
Shit,
and then the more recent stones are kind of like a whole spectrum.
Gotcha.
Like, throughout history. It seems like it's been like repaired over time.
Gotcha. So
but the oldest stones are ancient.
Like potentially before the Great Cycle began?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. So these could be Solarian-sized doors. Okay.
You very well could be.
Cool. That helps. All right.
There is a fox sitting.
A what?
A fox.
Oh, a fox.
Sitting right next to the door, just like looking at you guys as you approach.
I think I heard what you heard, Jack.
Yeah. Quick, Vigil. What's on the other side? I will nod to the fox and parade inside. Friends, remind me what said that we should come here? The icon on the door?
Yeah. We opened the door with the aperture with the ball, and then it had a little star right over light.
Yeah.
Is there? All right. So, okay.
So we think that the ball will
open something here.
Something else.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay, we'll go inside. Yes.
Yeah, you enter, and this interior is very tall, like vaulted ceilings, and the walls are carved with depictions of flowing water and a recurring motif of a woman in like ethereal silk sashes. kind of like coming off of her. And then kind of descending down from the ceilings, covering up some of these carvings, are red tapestries with black thread in it, depicting the eternal flame iconography and a figure in long robes with a flame on a chain around their neck. And this is the most common depiction of the Hearthfire. Those of you that follow the eternal flame, so Kama and Tuya, well, formerly Tuya.
Sorta, she still does a few of it, but
yeah, you would still recognize this. This is how the Hearthfire is traditionally depicted in everything. It is taboo to depict a specific Hearthfire, like to give them features or defining traits or anything. You are supposed to depict it as this generic figure to represent all that have come before. It is bad thing to single a specific one out in art or religious iconography.
It's blasphemous, you'd say.
Yeah, like if people saw it and they were like relatively pious, they would just. It is not supposed to exist. It is seen as like vain and it's just not good. You don't do it.
Can you say that explanation one more time? Use this to depict, consistently symbolize all that came before for like what?
Yeah, like so you're supposed to, when you depict the Hearthfire in art, it is supposed to be a generic figure with no defining characteristics or features or anything to represent those that have come before. And like
because the Hearthfire changes.
Yes, it is a dynastic role that is passed down, and
there are pieces everywhere, right?
But it can be any. There's no requirement for it, like gender or anything, or like, and they all fulfill the same role. They all do the same things.
Gotcha.
So they're not supposed to depict differences. So it's always this very generic figure. And the largest of these stained glass windows is made of purple and blue glass up behind an altar. The altar has obviously been placed here after the fact. And this stained glass window depicts a stone archway with water flowing around the pillars. And then there is a shining light on the inside. And for some odd reason, there are stairs that lead up to this window, but they have been converted into like shelves for incense and decorative holy vases and vessels up on them. And you can see there is there are several people in here. There's lines of pews and benches that lead up to the altar, and there's a person with their back to you up near the altar, and several like people like worshippers and stuff inside this temple. Oh, another last thing is there are empty stone basins up against the walls filled with flower petals and everything. And when you pass by them, you can see there are like channels that kind of stick out into them, and they disappear up into the walls. But there's nothing comes out of them or anything. These basins have been filled up with like flower petals and stuff.
Are there any aperture-esque things that we can see?
Not that you can see of that specific shape.
Okay. Any like divots into the wall, like semicircles?
That would hold the sphere.
The sphere?
You're just like looking around, thoroughly searching?
Yeah.
I will thoroughly search.
You will thoroughly search with your thorough search feature.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Fuck.
What about the fox?
That's why you said that. I was like,
the fox has watched you guys go in and continued to sit there.
Babies.
Didn't someone see a fox?
Yeah, we saw him in the spirit world.
They're holy.
Just like you.
When you're checking out the stained glass window, you see when you pass by this figure in these robes standing up by the altar, you see, where is it? huge list of stuff here. All right. There is an older woman wearing these billowing white robes with the hood drawn, and you can see kind of like blonde hair coming down, and she's got laugh lines around her face, and the smell of incense kind of permeates the air around her. And she has her hands clasped at this altar and is leading some sort of like soft chant under her breath. But as you get closer to the stained glass window behind the altar, you notice very tiny script circling around it. Zal in ancient Cerulean.
Wow, on the walls?
On the in the stained glass window.
Does that bitch say? As I'm walking around with Jimbei.
Yep.
Go.
Oh,
I can't read this.
Draconic again.
I can speak Draconic now.
That's right. You fuck.
Oh, hold on. I wrote in Ancient Cerulean instead of...
actually adding it.
It wasn't added before.
Oh, I very recently added it. I thought that I gave it to you.
What is it? Stained glass window. I cannot read it still.
Here, let me see. Ba 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 ba. Ancient Cerulean. Boom, boom, boom. Let me make sure the language is set properly.
Okay.
Darn, I may have to just switch it to common.
I'll read it for everyone anyway, for the benefit of the VOD. Yes,
wait,
I can.
It just became normal text.
Oh, good. It says, "And so Laya spoke, let the waters flow unto this land and bring forth prosperity and fertility. So I decree." With that she uttered the sacred word, Delai, and the river and lake grew swollen with the waters of life. They looked on in awe at her majesty and destroyed the dams and constructed a temple to channel the sacred water to honor the goddess. That's it. I will, upon reading this, kind of take a step back, looking up at the stained glass, and I will say the word in Ancient Cerulean, I'll say, Delai.
You don't know if it's the sun or if there's like a glow that traces around the letters for a brief second, but nothing happens.
That was a dramatic reading.
Did you just flood this place?
I know, right? All the channels and shit.
Yeah.
Just
We're gone. We're done. We're
Hundreds of
dead.
people.
Look at this bad boy. Bad boy thing.
Fuck.
And looking at the channels, you know that obviously they're supposed to route something.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like some sort of fountain.
Is
Is
there
there somewhere that looks like there would make sense for there to be a fountain?
I mean, there's these basins all over the place, and there's two flanking the stained glass window.
Is there any sort of like divot anywhere near this window that an orb would fit in?
Nope.
Does this word
throw
mean
the orb through the
anything?
window.
What?
Does this word translate to anything?
No, it is not currently known by scholars. What it?
Jimbei.
Does it have any
sorry.
connection to the
yeah.
eternal flame?
Wait.
No.
What?
All the eternal flame stuff around here seems to have been brought in after the fact.
Cat.
No.
What can I help you with?
Can I see the orb?
She's gonna break it.
You know what you gotta do?
Truffles.
No.
The
I'm gonna try something.
the old woman in white unclasps her hands and says, "Welcome."
Thank you.
Hello.
I see you have been admiring the temple. It is quite wonderful. Are you pilgrims?
In Ancient Cerulean, I will say... Not exactly. We have come to learn more about the creation of this valley and seek out the secrets of the goddess and of the eternal flame.
Good.
Hands kind of clasped in front of her, says, "I'm sorry, what did you say?"
Yeah, she's an Eternal Flame person. She's not gonna know Ancient Cerulean.
I say, oh, I'm sorry, wrong. I must have spoken the wrong dialect. I was just admiring this stained glass, and we're just coming to see the old architecture, you know, view history and all that.
There is deep history to this. My name is Lady Ascar.
Lady Ascar.
You may know me as the Bringer of the Dawn.
Yeah, okay.
Ah,
Great. Found her.
She looks to be about 65, maybe. These very pointy facial features.
have we heard of this woman?
You know that she's like a spiritual leader for the Eternal Flame around here.
Cool.
Her title, one more time.
Bringer of the Dawn.
Bringer of the Dawn.
She was
I knew it
the
was
one
of the
asking
Dawn,
for-
I just couldn't remember what the first fucking word was.
She was the one asking for help for the castle attack too.
Yep.
Is this the only room? Is this just a one-room building, or is there like...
It branches off to the side, but you don't see anybody going in or out.
Right. Is it just hallways, or are there doors?
It's just a door. I mean, from the outside, you can see there's another part of this building there. But it's not. People don't go there.
Right.
It's off behind the altar and stuff. Looks like it's like a private.
Staff only.
We've been admiring the architecture, but so it looks like there's some older parts. Do you have any
course.
other? Do you have any more? Are there more parts that are?
Accessible to the public?
Well, not to the public.
Older parts. Well, the section over there, gestures to the door, was added on much later.
Was added on. So it's...
So I don't think you'll find anything of historical value there.
Well, maybe though, because the orb was after Ancient Ceruleans. Maybe.
We can try.
Could we go in there, perhaps?
It is not available public.
Oh, I see. I apologize.
You see, from the altar was this lantern that she picks up. It kind of clasps in front of her. It is made of this gleaming white metal, and you can see that a flame is flickering inside of it.
Pardon my asking, but we've heard there are troubles in the north. At the castle.
Mathurin, yes.
Yes.
Unfortunate circumstances with the frost.
See, we are travelers, talented travelers, looking potentially to be hired, if that is on the table.
What sort of skills are you a skilled hireling? We're
Oh my!
A reverse card.
Wow. We are particularly looking for those who can operate barges, know things about farming, weaving, tailoring, that sort.
We have craftspeople among us, great fighters, holy warriors, arcane warriors, perhaps, summoners, sorcerers, and a little bit of everything. and a drunk.
Well, if you are warriors, I suggest you head north to the castle itself. There's no need of violence.
Yeah, yes. I just wanted to ensure that there would be... that it would be worth our time.
I'm sure your talents would be much welcome in the castle.
But like financially, like would...
But like,
If you contribute, you can be paid.
Wonderful.
Is that all that brings you to this place?
No. No, you see, amongst our travels, we did... Is there anywhere that we could talk more privately?
Sure. We can go outside.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'll stay in here, just enjoying the architecture.
Oh, good, good. Excuse me one moment. I need to get something from my companion. I'll say to her, as she's like walking out and like motion that I'm gonna talk to Jinbei. Like,
all right,
come on, accompany her.
No.
I'll be right there.
okay.
Hey, Jinbei.
Yeah.
Are there people around Austin?
They're in the back. If you're towards the front, they're not near you.
I pull out a small silken cloth, drag it across Jinbei's face, and he turns invisible.
What are you doing? I don't...
Go check out what's in that room. I'll buy you some time. Check it out.
The fuck?
You have an hour. Go. Don't hit anything. Alright, I'll walk outside.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I will also stay inside.
I was gonna talk to Farron
That's fine.
about something.
Okay.
Farron, I've been meaning to talk to you about this a while back, but haven't had the time. So the other night, I had a strange dream about the day I discovered the missing bodies. You know, the whole reason we're stuck in this situation in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I remembered something new about that night. I remember there was a distinct smell of sulfur and ammonia. That's not really typical for my line of work. Do you have any thoughts, theories?
Well, would I know, like, what causes that? Because that can be, like...
It can be a lot of things.
It can be, like, explosive, though, right? Like, that'd be something...
Rarely.
Yeah, I don't think there would have been a sign of an explosion. Pretty noticeable.
I mean, there's a lot of things that those chemicals could be used for, so I'm not exactly sure what it'd be, but that's weird that you smelled it there, I guess.
Fair enough, I suppose.
It's another clue, though. It's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing, honestly.
So if we can find that, maybe you can...
Yeah, let me know if you smell any sulfur and ammonia.
I'll let you know.
Every day, baby.
Yeah.
Vigil, are you staying inside?
Yes, I will. I will remain indoors.
Okay. Tuya? This place reminds you a lot of where you were, and
yeah. I'm not gonna stay inside. I want to be away from this.
Okay. Going outside.
Yeah.
Kama, you're staying in?
I am.
Okay. As Tuya and Zal and the Bringer of the Dawn exit this temple, you see there is, you pass by, as you open the door, there's a very tall woman standing in front of you, black hair, very pale skin, and wearing like this polished armor underneath this fur-trimmed cloak, and has a spear and a shield slung over her shoulder.
Mommy!
And just kind of stops and looks down.
Ponytail?
And then kind of moves out of the way. No, it's in a bun.
Oh, it could be okay.
Yeah.
Salvageable.
Yeah, I'm right about a bun. Love a good bun.
Steps out of the way and says, "Sorry, my lady." And lets you pass. Kind of glares down at both of you. And then eyes linger on you, Tuya, for a little bit longer.
No!
Before she enters the...
Tuya has left the chat.
Before she enters...
Do I recognize this person?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do?
Don't scare me like that.
But the Bringer of the Dawn takes you outside. You see that fox followed.
That's not what I wanted. Okay.
It just sits at the corner.
So I will spend as much time as I can with the intent of it taking an hour to tell kind of a fake half-truth version of our excursions and us finding the ball. Like, I will leave in the part about the orb and the aperture door and like the 6 dots with the thing in the middle and whatever, but I won't say necessarily where we come from or all the details, but stuff like that. And I'll just take a really long time.
Okay.
and
Sure.
like explain things and totally make all kinds of shit up when I need to.
Okay. Meanwhile, Jinbei, you're sneaking in.
I'd like to sneak into any place they do not want me.
Sure, yeah. The door is not locked.
So I'll try to. Does it look like people have been going in and out of there?
No.
Then I'm just gonna go on through.
Okay. There is a hallway with 3 doors.
Can I look down? Oh no, their doors like are closed.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just open the left one, see what's there.
Okay. This looks to be like an office / bedroom kind of situation. There is a desk and a large bed here. Silver flame stuff decorates the walls.
Can I check out the desk, see if there's any interesting writings?
Sure.
How am I gonna read?
You find there's lots of bits of scripture, stuff like that, but one thing that stands out to you is a piece of paper with what seems like nonsense on it. Like just gibberish.
Just gibberish.
Like written in Reztan, but like the Reztan characters, but no discernible words. Looks like they're just in a random order.
I'll pocket it.
Okay.
Takes me a second because I don't know where my pockets are.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, you see like a little like censer with incense in it that's kind of floating out. And
oh man, I really wish I had some of the dream, the drugs.
Oh,
Spike
God, no.
that would be amazing.
Everything else is like just standard like
Living
bedroom, office.
Is there anything
stuff.
under the bed, or like just quick look, like see if they're hiding any quick? The most common hiding places, I guess.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm just checking to see if there's like, I don't know if they'd be hiding anything in this room specifically. I guess I could. Is there
Like
anything
part
covering
of
the
the
floor?
structure or stuff?
Stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I'm looking for something for the orb, yes, but I don't want to waste too much time. 2, I mean, there could also just be fun stuff to steal in here.
Okay. I mean, there is like objects of value about if you wanted to take those.
What's some stuff?
So there is a quartz paperweight that, while not incredibly valuable, could have some value. There's a jade figurine of what looks like a flame on the desk as well. There's some coins scattered on the nightstand. The curtains and everything are very nice.
I like the implication that I think I'm gonna go. Part of me really wants to go for the curtains.
Yeah.
Like I want to grab the. I'll take the jade figurine.
Okay.
Nice.
You can add that to your.
I'll take one of the curtains.
Holy shit.
I'll take my knife, cut it, and
you can add silk cloth. To your,
I can't.
They're gonna go to that and be like, whoosh.
they're gonna be angry. Like they're gonna notice their figurine is missing. And be like, oh, the sacred relic. Go to shut their thing. What the fuck?
All right, where are you heading next?
I will go. So I went to the left door first.
Yes.
I think. I'll go to the middle door.
Okay. Tuya, are you just hanging out with Zal, or are you doing something else outside?
You scare me, Austin. I'll just hang by Zal. I don't really know what else to do here, so.
And then we saw water, and so we dove in, and then you will not believe how cold that water was. Boy, did it chill me to the bone.
I know.
Right.
Just
Something that you do notice while you're standing here, Tuya, is there is just a tiny hint of orange metal in the ground right next to the abbey itself, kind of sticking up out of the ground.
Like just metal sticking out of the ground?
It's a curved surface that's just barely breaching through the dirt.
Interesting.
By where I'm standing?
I mean, near like the wall of the abbey.
So I'm gonna just kind of like walk away nonchalantly and just kind of like lean up against the wall, just like I'm bored or something.
Mm-hmm.
And like scrape my foot against it.
It is hollow. It like rings like it's some sort of pipe. It's facing the lake.
Oh.
You have any idea what it could be?
Yeah, but I'm talking to this lady.
I have no idea what this is. I feel stupid.
Well, Jinbei, middle room.
What were those characters you said? It wasn't not Urkesh, it was
Reston.
Reston.
Yeah. This is kind of like a
can't read Reston anyway.
It's like a barrack style thing. There's bunk beds in here, like lines of them, a big table off to one side.
Okay. Is there anybody in here?
No, not that you. It gives you like looks kind of like a hostel.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll probably check like the floors, see if there's anything hidden here for like the orb.
Okay.
Like do a quick search around the room for orb stuff.
Nothing.
And if there's anything that just sticks out to me on a real quick search, then I might yoink one of those. But otherwise,
everything here is like standard stuff. It looks like this is for like travelers and stuff. Nobody actually lives.
I didn't know if anybody had left something here like while they're out for the day.
No.
Okay, then back out and to the right.
All right. This is like a storage closet, basically, slash bathroom. There's like crates stacked up, shelves, and then way in the back there's the chamber pod.
Why do you have a whole 2 room for one thing? That's insane.
That's insane.
I'm looking for secret passages. Anything that might lead down, maybe?
Sure. You can make a perception check.
You know, in Paper Mario, you had to dive into the toilet to get to the next room, so maybe you should.
True. In the glitch
Do I get
pit.
a plus 2 if I'm taking my time and being thorough about this one?
Sure.
Do I get my plus 2?
Mm-hmm.
Try going in the toilet.
Yeah, the toilet's a secret. Oh my god.
13.
Oh, fuck.
Throughout this entire back area, there's nothing of interest.
Alright. How much
Zal,
longer
you
do I
finally
have?
finished the story.
And
How much
then,
longer do I have on the invisibility?
Like 30
I mean, you
minutes.
said I have an hour, right? I have what?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? I go back in the office. I take the other curtain.
And then I read what it says on the stained glass, and it said this, and when I spoke that word, sun streamed down through it in a special, magical, divine way. But nothing
interesting.
further happened, and,
When I
Tuya.
is like the metal like really stuck in the ground, or can I try and like?
Oh yeah, it is. Like part of this structure.
Oh, part of
If
the
you
structure.
kick away some of the dirt, you can see it is connected to the foundation of the abbey.
Okay.
Drainage pipes, yo.
Okay.
So, if there's any... That is why we came here. We thought there may be some sort of... something hidden or ancient within the structure itself that we had the key to, that had been lost for centuries, ages.
This structure is ancient.
Right.
However, I haven't found anything resembling a circular or spherical keyhole. In fact, we haven't found anything resembling a keyhole at all.
Odd. It seems like with how old this structure is, there would be more to it.
It's this was originally a temple to the to a water goddess, Laya.
Laya,
That's where the
yes.
valley gets its name.
Sure.
This temple was standing here long before any Shankorans settled.
Yes, that is what the inscription on the stained glass seems to denote as well. That Laria spoke and flooded the valley.
Yeah. Well, yes, not flooded.
Right.
The thing. Supposedly, she, the lake was much smaller than it was now. The river no more than a stream, and she brought it to life.
I wonder if there's access beneath the water.
To the temple?
Yes.
Well, I don't see why.
Well, just, you know, ancient times, if the water level was shorter, yes. The water level was shorter, perhaps?
Well,
I'm gonna, like, try and get his attention, like, nonchalantly, just, like, point to the metal.
Tuya, I am speaking here. I am busy. Let Daddy
Adults
talk.
are talking.
Yeah.
She says, well, this temple was built in honor of the goddess for this act.
Oh,
after the fact. Yes, this is a testament to her power and was meant to channel the waters, but
But
perhaps we could try something in the middle of the abbey with the orb.
I would prefer if you did that when there weren't people around.
But perhaps nightfall tonight.
Sure.
Awesome.
Oh wow. Very nice.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah.
Tuya, what did you want?
just we're talking about water and all
Yes.
of that, and
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this is a pipe.
Oh.
That's all.
Oh, pipe. Hey, Grand whatever. Abby. No, that's not your name. Ascara.
Bringer of the Dawn.
Lady
Bringer of the
Ascara,
Dawn.
Bringer of the Dawn. Did you know there's copper pipes? You didn't know about these copper...
He doesn't care about no water goddess.
Yeah, true.
This temple is for the eternal flame.
Yes, absolutely.
Do what you will, but do not deface this temple.
Oh, we would never. I would never do anything crass against any sort of deity or spirit. You have my word.
She walks by the fox coming bringing to heal with her, and as she passes by you, Tuya, she puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Dear, you are wasting your gifts on this life. Proper cultivation, you could really become something special." And she keeps walking.
All dead weight.
The fox
Jin
following
fair.
behind.
Jin's gonna slip out as she opens the door.
Mm-hmm.
He'll slip back out to while it's going on.
Yep.
Boy, I sure wish I could find my friend Jimbei.
I was keeping an eye on the door while I was in here.
Okay.
That he just gets up right behind him in his ear. Just wouldn't that be just wonderful?
Yes. What? Oh gosh, I peed a little. All right. Good thing this place is built with a bunch of drains. Okay.
God.
I am not going back in the building. No, I'm not.
All right.
Yeah, where are we meeting up? Outside?
Outside, yeah. I will draw everyone
While I'm walking
outside.
through, anything on the ceilings of this place?
Those carvings continue up there, but there's a ladder to the side inside the door that goes up into the belfry.
God damn it! I didn't see that.
Yeah. You're still invisible. Still got a little time if you want.
Oh, we can come back at night anyway. She's fine. with
Yeah,
us.
That's true.
We meet up.
Yeah, we meet up. I'll say. She said we could examine the place further, try to conduct some sort of ritual. I'll tell them what I found and all that
Yep.
shit, and we hear from Jimbei what he found, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Curtains.
Yeah.
I will show off the piece of paper. I've got the curtain. I got both curtains over my back like a flag.
We shall read the Restan. Yeah,
Well,
what
he said it's like gibberish. I don't speak Reston, but I know it a little bit. I would be able to be like, hey, that
Oh,
doesn't
gotcha.
make any
Okay.
goddamn sense.
Does it seem like it would be a code or a cipher of some sort?
Do you have any experience with that?
I don't know. Maybe it depends if the organization dealt with any of that. I mean, probably not. I'm a smart guy.
I don't think you would have been involved in anything.
Probably
like
not.
If you use the comprehension elixir, it doesn't work on codes. Or
No,
anything,
it does not work on codes.
If you try that.
Tuya, you might have
it's
experience with
probably a
that.
code.
Okay.
What'd you say, Shanna?
Sorry, if you drink it and you still can't read it, it's probably a code.
I can read this. It
What
means
language is it?
nothing. It's in Reston. It's
Alphabet.
I know Reston.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not the problem. Isn't that it's
right.
not.
I know,
we have
but
several people.
they're saying I know like kind of code stuff. I can try and like look
Tuya,
at it.
can you make
With
anything of
your
this?
background, you can make a relevant lore check.
Yo!
So, underworld check,
Sure.
or scribing lore.
Either one would work here.
Tuya's making an underwear check.
Underworld.
Wait, I have one of those.
Can I
Ooh,
guide
plus 9.
before? But
Jesus Christ! Never mind. I don't have one of those.
No.
Terra guide
However,
before you do
I know.
You do know that it is a code,
it.
and that
Whoa.
you could break it. It's just gonna take some time.
Oh, damn, it's in Cobalt. Nobody speaks this anymore.
Yeah, I'm expert
Damn, it's in
underworld lore.
Byrosian.
Yeah. It is a code. Oh. Good.
Just give me some time.
Okay, cool.
You want to
Figure it out.
skip to nightfall?
Yes, let's skip to... We'll
While
wait
Tuya's
till
doing that,
nightfall,
we
yeah.
still- yeah.
Okay. The bells clang.
Yeah.
Oh.
9 times.
Pong.
Yes. Ah! Nighttime.
Ah! Oh,
Is anyone
oh.
a pig?
No, nice.
What?
Is there like an inn or like anything? Or
Around here, no. There's people
No.
camped outside.
We'll set up
Okay.
tents.
yeah.
Is there any way that I can get a rest in before nightfall?
Like a long one?
Yeah, probably not.
You can only do it once every 24 hours.
You're right. I forgot. Different. Then never mind.
We'd probably be full health by now, right? After the whole week and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Right.
can just assume that you wouldn't have failed every single treat wounds check.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. It is nighttime. Are people still in the abbey? We'll wait till people kind of disperse.
Yeah. Most people like either go to their tents or they start the trek back to Laya City and all that.
Do most people walk to the city, or do they take
Yeah,
boats?
some of them have like horses and stuff, but
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hey.
hey,
Once
OMG, hey.
once people seem to not be in the main room anymore, like once people have dispersed, once it's dark enough, we will head in
Okay,
under the cover of night.
okay. Okay. Before that, Tuya, throughout the day, if you spend all that time decoding it, you find that it's a pretty common cipher among like secretive, vaguely legal groups. And you oh wait, there's a typo in it before I post it.
Man, these people can't even code right.
There you go.
Don't even get me
We
started.
appreciate your discretion on this matter. Let us know any information you find about our special interests. We appreciate your levity in regards to our researchers. Remember, you best keep our deal active, lest your unconventional nature in dealings with RNS and the Flame become public knowledge.
Is that a place? Is Uranus a place?
Uranus. The only thing that rings a bell is the very famous Uranus Ironworks, which is a very, very fancy foundry factory / R&D facility owned by the Koltev company. They are responsible for like advanced alloys, metallurgical advancements, technological advancements. They're like a big industry and science powerhouse.
Are they in Gunsuk land?
They
with the Koltev company? Am I remembering that incorrectly?
I have the exact location of it written down somewhere, but I gotta dig. So
Alright, we can talk later.
I'll get it to you later.
Sure.
Where did we hear that from?
We've heard that before. I think Sierra mentioned it.
The Koltev company they do all kinds of alchemical stuff, and
They're
I think
everywhere.
Gunsuk, yeah.
They also own all of the teleportation circles, and they are big on logistics. Like if you get something delivered, or a lot of merchant caravans and stuff are owned. Yeah, they're basically.
They are currently hiring alchemists and taking over the alchemist guild, as well as buying alchemical weapons.
Interesting. Okay. Well, good to know. Okay.
So
we'll keep
at the
track
temple.
of that. Yes, we'll go inside, and people seem to have cleared out.
While you were wandering around outside, you did see more of that, like that copper just barely breaching the surface further towards the lake.
I will share my theory with the group about maybe there's an entrance closer to the lake or beneath the water.
I have that mask that I could go breathe underwater for a little bit.
It might be worth checking out. Yeah.
I don't know how we'll do it after that because this breaks after.
Oh yeah, true.
But I could look.
I can hold my breath for a very long time.
That's true. Everyone, will you say this word with me on the count of 3? I'll tell them the word to say.
Okay.
Ancient Solar.
Is it 1, 2, 3? Then say the word.
Yeah,
or
1, 2, 3. Word.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the word?
It's Delay.
Okay.
Word out to Laya.
Ready?
So you say.
We will all say it together in the in front of the stained glass.
Delay.
So you know that it wasn't the sun. The words do shimmer, but nothing happened.
Does everybody see that?
All right, bloody the box.
What?
Do I sense anything?
What?
Open the box. We get the orb out.
Oh, the box. Yes. Sorry.
Ching.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
I'll take the orb out and hold it up to it and like full on treasure planet. And
Yeah. Say Delay. Yeah.
Delay.
The orb flashes blue. The words glow. Nothing happens.
Does it feel like does he feel a tug? Any sort of tugs happening here? Any glimmer
Nothing
tugs?
feels like
No tugs.
no religious feeling or anything like that.
Can I take the orb and like back it up like 20 steps and say Delay again, just to the orb?
Just to the orb?
Just
I mean,
to the
if
orb.
you say it in this room, the same thing happens.
Does
What?
anything else light up other than the window?
The thing, well, so there were steps leading up to the stained glass, as though the stained glass was was a newer edition, like something is
No, the
behind.
stained glass is old.
The stained glass is older, and these steps went up to it, but we couldn't see anything, and so they just
They
like put
basically
stuff
turned
on the steps.
Put stuff on it,
into
yeah.
shelves.
I'll walk up the steps.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's anything.
You're
yeah.
right up against the stained glass.
I thought we already were.
No.
Can you touch it?
Is there anywhere in the archway that looks like there's a gap, there's like a circle space in the arch anywhere?
There's no divots in the glass. It is.
No, but like just like etched in the.
I mean, there's like a shining light in the middle of it, but
We'll touch the ball to the glass.
nothing.
Oh, we will.
If I say the word again while I'm touching the glass, does anything happen?
Same thing that it always has.
Okay.
Anyone else get the impression it's a bit incomplete?
Yeah, like we're missing parts of a phrase. Maybe Delay is just one word.
What if we say the whole scripture thing?
I will recite it in Ancient Solarian.
When you reach Delay, same thing happens. No other words have been said.
Can we put the orb to the light on the window?
Same thing happens.
The orb lights up blue, but no words are on it.
No. You get the idea that something else needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll climb that ladder, see where that goes.
Oh,
Yeah,
to
you're up in the
belfry.
belfry.
Yeah.
Now that you're up here and looking down, there's nothing interesting up here, but you do see that the spaces where you saw that copper stuff is in a straight line leading towards the lake. Like they line up.
Well, we might be going to the lake.
Yep.
Like, wow, guys.
Yeah, when he returns. Okay, I think, Farron, I think maybe we should have you go down. Maybe with Kama holding his breath.
What are the breath rules again? It's like a
minute per.
It's 5 plus your con mod rounds underwater.
Oh, okay.
Holding your breath.
So that's not as long as I thought.
Not that long.
But
With the reed mask, you can go 3 times that amount.
Yeah.
What's the reed mask again?
15 plus con mod rounds.
Do you want me to take the mask and go? What's your con mod? Oh, you're not much different than me. I'm 3.
We'll be walking down towards the lakeside.
Okay.
As they're talking.
Yeah, you reach the shore and you see that there is the dock off to your right, and then there's the lake right in front of you.
Do we see any other indicator of pipe as we're traveling from the abbey down?
Yeah, you saw it from up top.
Oh, okay.
Leaning off
Looking
in the
outwards.
moonlight.
Okay,
Yeah.
And this abbey lays pipe.
Yo, you're so right. We're following the path that Kama saw.
Okay.
Looking for the
There is
end.
a sheer rock face that the lake comes right up.
All right. Well,
does the pipe like visibly stick out over the edge of the cliff or anything?
No, it disappears once you get a little bit closer.
Yep. It's down there.
We found the drowned city.
I was just about to say that. It's Arlandor. All right. Who's going
Old
down?
man walks up in his underwear.
Have you seen a drake that can't fly?
Drinks potion.
So, what are you doing?
I can go down, or Farron can go down. Doesn't matter. It's
Oh yeah, I've got
one round.
ropes and shit.
It's 1 round difference.
I'll have a rope.
Yeah,
Well, don't we have the mask that lets us breathe underwater? Yeah.
that's what we're talking
For a set
about.
amount of time, though.
Yeah.
He says it's 15. It's
15 plus con.
right. So it's still determined on your con modifier.
Let's have. Well, Kama, in case you need to put your armor on. Shouldn't be swimming in armor.
Yeah,
Maybe Farron.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm
I'll tie
gonna
a rope around Farron.
make a comprehend language thing real quick before I go down there.
Nice.
Making what?
Comprehend elixir.
What?
If we want to give them the orb too.
It's only a minute.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's give. We'll give Farron the orb, and I'll say, blow up some sort of fire contraption underwater if you need help.
Yeah, do you have any flares or anything like that you could? Just tug on the rope a bunch.
Yeah. Oh, that too. That works.
I don't actually know if I can drink this while I'm down there. I
Drink
thought
it
this
now?
lasted a lot. It only lasts a minute.
Oh. Oof.
How
Okay,
long
well
can
if
you
you can,
travel in that
I mean,
time?
fuck
If
it,
you-
though. I'll just drink
Yeah.
it before I go down there.
yeah.
Would it
Oh,
be
sure.
travel-wise? Would it be longer than 120 feet?
You're not sure.
Yes, we don't know.
If I have message, would it? Oh wait, hold on. What is heightened?
When you cast at a higher level.
At a higher level.
Oh, but I cannot do that.
I say, Farron, go for it. If there's something you can't
Yeah.
read, come back up, let us
Come
know,
back
and
and we'll-
we can go down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Aye.
yeah. And I'll take it real quick and then I'll go down there because I already made
Boom.
it.
Put the mask on, dive underwater,
Yo!
go down 10 feet. Watt pressure starting to press on your ears. You see 2 one large copper pipe. The opening. And then
oh shit.
Inside, as you like swim up to it, kind of hard to see, but you see a bunch of like like seaweed plants and branches kind of making like a seal just on the inside of this pipe.
Anywhere for that orb to go in?
I'll hold it up underwater.
Nothing.
Okay, how...
Are they like, is it like a
bad would it be if
blockage?
this...
Yeah.
How bad would it be if this got...
It's fine.
I don't think I have anything that can really work down here, though. So I don't really want to do lightning, because I feel like that would hurt me.
Greek fire historically has not been put out by water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's like
okay.
It can burn on fire, yeah. I mean water.
I'll take,
Yeah.
I'll take the alchemist fire and I'll chuck it at the...
Okay.
Shatters on the we're gonna be in so much trouble.
Smolders, and then starts to break. You can feel
Copper's
suction.
not flammable.
Oh no. Start pulling them up. You're getting like, you see it starts to break, and then there's a whoosh as you like fly backwards. Come on, you're like,
I'm gonna help pull her up.
Yeah. You manage to pull them up out of the water before you get sucked into the pipe.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Water going very fast that way. I broke something on the pipe and now it's flowing very fast.
Okay, maybe we should go back to the temple
This
then?
is probably a good time to mention this, but when I touched the moss in the spirit world, I got a vision of rushing water.
Vigil!
Oh!
Vigil!
Good to know. Thank you.
What the hell?
You could have said something amazing.
Welcome to the party vigil.
By the way.
Okay, maybe we should go back to the temple and see if water is flowing now, yeah?
If anything happened, I didn't do it.
Sure, and we can always come back and into the water.
We can always come back and then leave.
Yeah, well, yes.
Burst into the temple.
Yeah.
You can see these basins are slowly filling up with
I'll
water.
clear out all the flowers and stuff so that it can fill up with actual water, you know. And
Delay.
Do you say it?
Yes, holding the orb.
The orb flares up. You see the glow again, and the water glows blue. And you can see that this, the surface of this stained glass window kind of shimmers like it's water.
We approach it. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna press my hand against it.
Through it.
I'm gonna stick my head.
You go in.
What do I see?
You have entered a small, like 20 by 20 foot stone room. There is a pedestal in the middle, and a faint bit of light streams from the top, and all around, like on the floor where the light is projecting, it's got that effect like when you're under, like when you look at the bottom of a lake and you see that like shimmering pattern kind of thing. That's on the floor.
Yeah.
And you look up, and the ceiling is made of glass.
Ooh.
Not glass, some sort of transparent material, but it doesn't have the distortion of glass. Above, you can see you're underwater, and fish swimming by above you. Water drips from the ceiling.
Oh.
Anything else in this room?
What's in this room?
I'm gonna stick my head in there.
You see it? Yeah, you all see this.
Yeah.
Anything else in here?
Yeah, there's that pedestal in the center, and on top of it...
Climb it. Oh.
We go in.
I mean, it's just like a thing.
Yeah,
Are you all in there now?
Yes.
Sure.
Are we go? Do we want to step in here? There's
I'm in here. What's on the pedestal? What am I looking at?
We're in.
There is a circular stone token, like this big, palm-sized, with runes inscribed on it. On the direct opposite of this, it's arcane runes, not in any language. Opposite to you on that wall, there are two skeletons. One is leaning up against the wall, and the other is laying on the ground sideways. They're bigger than you would expect a normal skeleton to be.
That's good.
Yeah. Great.
Their bones are blackened and scorched.
Oh, fuck.
There's a couple bags of, like several empty bags of woven cloth. The one laying on the ground has a necklace of what looks like golden thread that has been like woven and twisted together. And the other is upright, arms outstretched. In the right hand clasps a wand, and the other open, setting in the palm, where you think the palm would be if it wasn't bones, is looks like a flower, a violet. And when you get closer, you see it's made of glass. On on both fingers, each of them have matching iron bands, and there are scorched fragments of cloth on the ground next to them, and the wall behind them is like blackened with soot.
Hey, friends.
Oh my god.
We've had a dream recently about everyone burning in fire and poison gas. I would like to try to decipher what the runes say.
It's like magical stuff. It's not a language.
Bless you.
What can I tell what they mean with my rune lore or arcana check?
If you wanted to try to like identify the item, let me post the. You're gonna pick it up and hold it?
No. I would just like
you're just
to...
leaving it there.
Yes, I do not want to touch this thing.
All right, let me see what the DC for this would be. Okay, yeah, make an Arcana check.
Yep. Fuck!
Oh.
15.
I thought it was a 15 on the dice.
You see that this item, it looks like your shadow casting over it and stuff like clings to it, and when you move, it looks like the light tries not to touch it, as if light just kind of slips over it. It's constantly in shadow. You're not sure exactly what it's for.
Damn.
Do I see any source of potential fire or poison that could like leak into this room from anywhere? Like any tubes, any...
Inspecting the pedestal and the walls and everything, there is nothing that you can see.
Is the coin magical with detect magic?
Yes.
What about the stuff that people are holding?
There's a shit ton of magic in here.
I go get the wand. And
okay.
I think the orb. Does the orb fit on the pedestal?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
You picked up the wand?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to be a wand of fire ray.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Marisha Ray.
She is a fire ray.
And I'll check out the glass flower as well.
It is exquisitely made. No modern artisan or tools today would be capable of creating this. There are no bubbles, no signs of imperfections. It's a literal, like, perfect glass replica of a flower, of a violet.
Does it appear magical?
No.
Does the coin look like the symbol we have? Like we have like a symbol that led us here or something like that?
No.
I'll give the flower to Vigil.
Does it look like the mark that we saw on the thing in the door before? The mark that led us to Laya?
No, this is like magical, like...
Okay. Can I take the necklace off the other one that was laying on the floor?
Sure.
Oh,
you
yeah.
can add golden necklace to your inventory.
And the bands on their wrists?
Yeah.
They're on their fingers, like rings.
Oh, gotcha. How many rings were they?
Are they on the...
They each
like
had one and they're matching.
Gotcha. Aw, cute. Like wedding bands?
Perhaps.
I take them.
Okay. You can add iron bands.
I intend to. Alright. Brother, get your shield out.
Oh, the shield can only do so much against fire, but and nothing against poison.
I'm resistant to poison.
Oh, that is great for you, Farron. The rest of us are not as fortunate.
You have no such resistance.
Perhaps we should.
Picking it up.
Can we tie her up to Zal and then pull him out when he picks it up?
I can dispel the magic on the coin.
But then that gets rid of all the
exactly
with the coin.
Yeah.
I will raise my shield and be prepared to try to block any fire that might come out at him, I guess.
We all have protection charms from Vigil. Let's be ready to use them.
Oh, yeah, let me equip that one.
I will touch the thing.
How's my sword feeling real quick before he touches the thing?
Oh my gosh.
You can't touch it anymore.
Okay. Back to lame old sword.
Tem, some water from the ceiling drips on your face, and you realize it's salt water.
Oh.
Wait. Tem, could you have your spirit friends touch the coin?
Yeah, I could probably try. I'm gonna summon Ark and...
Oh, do we want to...
Keep in mind, whatever happens to Ark happens to Tem.
Yeah, which is why I'm gonna just send him away before we do anything further, so I'm gonna touch the coin.
I'm behind Kama.
Yeah, I'm like backing up towards the entrance and I have it behind me.
It wobbles a bit. You see there is a, it looks like the back of it kind of extends down a bit.
Extends down.
Like it's maybe it's
like a crank.
Yeah.
No, like it wobbles like this.
Oh, it's like not completely flat.
It's not completely flat. There's a part extrusion at the bottom.
Oh, maybe it's
that disappears into the pedestal, or that it's just like
no, it's just sitting. Like when you touch it, it wobbles.
Okay, so it's more like hemisphere kind of shape instead of flat disc.
It's a flat disc, and then at the bottom there is a extrusion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Ark away.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Here's my
Pick it up. No.
Yeah.
Picks you up.
Well, that was nothing. I saunter over and look at the pedestal.
It's empty.
Is it flat?
Yep.
Put the orb on the pedestal.
Put the orb on it, yeah.
It starts to roll off.
They say, Delay.
Was the scorch mark on the wall, did that cover the whole wall, or was there like a space that it didn't?
Just the two skeletons.
Okay.
Like they're outlined.
Oh, okay, like it targeted them, okay.
You see...
What's on the other wall? The opening?
Blank. Well, I mean, you walked through the...
Okay, yeah.
There's a shimmering like wall behind you, and then the other two are blank.
Mm-hmm.
You do see that the one laying on the ground does not have it's missing bones for one leg.
Is the water dripping from the ceiling getting like faster, or is it just steady?
Nope.
Okay.
Steady.
Right.
How high is the ceiling?
Like 10 feet.
So Solarians would have been pushing their heads against it pretty close.
The ceiling? Yeah, it's a very small room for them. It's not like it was meant to house people.
Yeah. Well, odd.
There are also there's rows of scratches on the wall, and the bags and the stuff in them have like these hard little pieces, like crumbs in them.
I'm liking that less and less, actually.
They were trapped in here.
Got really sad.
Now that I know of all the things that we found, I'll cast Detect Magic and see if anything else is magical in here.
Nothing other than what you have found.
Okay.
Are the rigs magic?
No.
The ceiling is glass, you said, right? It doesn't just...
It's not exactly glass, but it is a clear material.
It's solid. Okay.
I will back up towards the way we came in and put my hand on the wall.
It goes through.
Okay.
Could you imagine?
Head through, make sure it's still the Abbey.
Yep. You see the glow in the basins is starting to fade, though.
We may be running out of time.
If I step out with the orb and say the Laya again, does it like re-glow or nothing happens?
No.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Take the
We're gonna take the coin.
coin out last, maybe.
Yeah, let's take the coin.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
If you're taking it.
All right.
Basically free money.
You step out. It's like palm size, like my palm.
Nothing.
Palm.
Nothing wonky with the pedestal. There's no like we can't move it. We can't
Simple
shift
stone.
anything.
I mean, it's built into the floor. Like.
Okay.
No, we gotta leave it. We can't be greedy with this shit.
What are the markings on the wall again? Like you said, scratch marks.
It's like
days that they
next
were
to each
trapped in
other.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. What? How many are there?
Yeah, Austin. How many days of food did they have?
We're not
There's,
calculating how long we can last.
There's 40.
Whoa,
Wow.
that's a lot.
That's more than I expected.
You, among the burnt scraps of like cloth, you see like fur, singed fur, as well.
Mm.
And stuck to some of the bones is more like cloth, fur.
Can we see in the ceiling before we leave, like water? But do we see anything like in the sky? Is it just water? What do we?
You can see like way up. It's dark, but you can see like starlight coming down. Yeah.
So not water
And moonlight.
elemental plane, endless ocean.
You can see a sky above.
Okay.
That's good.
You can make a survival check, comma.
I will.
Do it, comma.
Hey, you want to guide me, Tuya?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Come on. I forgot to add it on there again.
Judging by the constellations that you can barely make out among like the shifting of the water above and everything, this is somewhere in the Corsac Bay.
The Corsac.
You won't find it on the Shenkor map. You'll have to go to the Carvacrene map.
Oh, okay. Forgot that later. Okay.
Far away.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow, yeah, far away.
Wow. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
That is very far away.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Okay. All right. I guess we just take what we can and get out of here.
Yeah, we get out.
Because we don't want to
Bring
get
the
in
coin.
here.
Alright. So, Zal, you can't try to identify this again for a while, but if somebody else wanted to try, that was also trained in Arcana.
Can I try?
Tara, that's the one thing you're not trained in, you said.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was getting Zuskull vibes. That's fine. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I can
I
also
can
try.
certainly try.
Okay.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Fuck you. Damn it.
Very
Vigil.
nice. I will add it to your inventory.
Oh,
Woo.
Oh yes, finally I get something in my inventory.
I just gave you a crystal flower.
You did. It was very sweet. I made a really weird noise when you did that.
It was nice.
There you go.
Wait.
The sixth
do?
seal.
Vigil.
Or
There's 5 more.
Oh.
where is there an item card for it?
I wonder if it sees dead people.
God damn it. I hate you.
Oh.
Where is it?
Yes, there is an item card in it. It's under magic item.
Awful.
Oh yeah.
Why
it
did
is.
I do that?
The sixth seal. I wonder if it sees dead people.
I hate you.
Say it again.
Leave this room. I think we need to leave this room soon.
Tara, we've already
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually, the glow fades in the basins, and
Yeah, we're out.
the
Oh, okay.
window becomes solid once more.
Is there more that Vigil can glean from this than what we see?
We do know of other markings from the room, right? This wasn't the only marking that was there.
What do you mean?
From the
Wasn't
aperture
there-
room?
From the first room we went into, when we saw that there was the marking for this place, didn't we see other ones or no?
I thought that was the only one.
I thought it was
I
too.
thought-
I'll go back and watch later
don't
just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure this was the only one.
Okay.
Sixth seal.
All right.
But Vigil, you
Feel a tug. The glimmer.
if you check out your actions list, should have added a new one.
Oh. Is it the nut action? Because that's what I'm about to do.
You can ping it for the class if you would like.
Ping it for the class, Jill.
Ping it for the class.
Ping it for the class.
Do you see it? It's the very last thing.
Do it for the vibe.
Jill, I request that you ping it. Oh, you did. Sorry.
Oh, you did shit. Shadowsmith. Your relic pulls at nearby shadows, twisting them into the shape of a simple weapon or a simple tool or item, such as a rope or crowbar. It lasts until it is used for a single activity. Until you use until you use Shadowsmith again, or for 1 minute, whichever comes first.
That's cool.
That's cool.
You can just make shit.
From shadows.
Oh
Wow.
my
Edgy as
goodness,
fuck.
Neato.
I feel blessed.
By the shadows.
Yes.
Wow.
Cool.
Hashtag blessed.
All right. Well, that was fortuitous. Where?
Yeah, that was something.
Yes. Perhaps we should we stay here for the rest of the evening?
The room was in the Corsic Bay, in case anyone was curious.
In the Corsic Bay?
What?
Well, that's
Yes.
very far away.
It is indeed. I could tell by the constellations.
Wow. Karma, you are inspiring.
I do what I can.
Wow.
Mm.
Vigil.
Don't laugh at that.
At this point, the door to the entrance of this temple slams open, and you can see Lady Iskara standing there, flanked by the fox on her left side and that very tall woman with the spear on her other, and she says, "What's going on in here?"
You gave us permission.
We'll end it there.
Oh, why are we in trouble?
Daddy's in trouble.